Okay. Is everyone prepared
I
for the
think we think
season
of just
3
like-
finale?
Oh my god.
It's only taken almost a year to get here.
This is gonna be fun.
Imagine my arc takes a fucking year.
Hey man. Don't test me. Don't test me.
But what?
Hey, yo.
Okay. The final Ironblade. Last session was a very short one for no reason particular. Rock Crusher faintly woke up and got to listen to Sisu talk a bit more about her past. At the same time, Otto found Creed. He was just as tattered and torn as ever. He warns Otto to use this life to the best that they can, and then leaves again. In the morning, the party tries to plan their next course of action. Creed comes back with something in his hands, a spiked collar. Before the party can interrogate him further, the ground underneath them shakes. Creed is knocked unconscious, and the entire cave of the cursed dragon collapses. With the help of Otto and Cinderburn and quite literally no one else, no one was hurt in the attack, surprisingly. But there's only a matter of time before the entirety of Zatharax goes down with this cave, and you all are running out of time. But we enter back to the party on the back of Cinderburn, Sisu trying to race the unstable mountain to Zatharax. All of you mostly sit in silence as you become more and more impatient. Rock Crusher, you have awoken at this point. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you, good to see you.
Huge. It's a dub.
Yeah. And this silence is swiftly ended when you see a latch appear on the back of the creature. It's a normal wooden trapdoor, something that definitely should not be on the back of a living and breathing being. But this trapdoor opens, and your friend Virtue climbs out of it. As soon as they're all the way out of it, the trapdoor disappears. Welcome back, Virtue.
This is just like my favorite play, Evangelion.
Hi.
Welcome to the party. This place is collapsing, so
I can see
we're
that.
kind of...
I was
Yeah. Yeah,
Glad
he's
to
had a
see you're
rough...
conscious.
He's had a rough night.
Yeah, I've had a rough few weeks actually, but
How's
I'm an
everyone? Is
emotion.
everyone safe?
I'm an emotion to
Sure.
the unconscious Creed.
shall we
He
run
overworked
and
himself.
walk and talk?
You are
we're
on the
not
back of a
running.
moving
We're on-
creature.
Okay, that's all good then.
I'm imagining like Rock trying to get up to start walking on the creature, and they were like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sit down, sit down."
I still have my wings. I can sort of fly in place.
Okay. But anyways, Creed may have overdone himself.
Oh,
He's
goodness
not
gracious.
doing too good. Oh yeah, no, we got onto him about that. I got onto him twice, last night and this morning.
Hey.
And now we're kind
Still
of...
breathing, right? You checked?
Oh no, he's breathing. He's breathing. We made sure that he was still breathing. He is still... Like, I also double check again to make sure he's still breathing on this shit. He's like, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still, yep, he is still breathing.
Yeah, like, Otto, like, checks, like, up for a pulse. He's like, okay, yeah, he's alive. He's fine. Ish. Fine-ish.
Can I do
A
a
rock.
medicine real quick just to make sure? Because like, how you're like, I'm like, you have to think about it. Can I do a medicine?
I'll
Yes,
assist in that
please.
one.
Yes, please
I
give
do
a
have-
medicine check with advantage.
I do have.
He did kind of...
efficiency.
Maybe some good news is that... No, not good, but, like, he kind of got crushed. Not crushed, but a rock did fall on him.
I'll be at 23.
Okay, Creed does not have a pulse, but you know that he has some sort of weird things with spirits. He is breathing. He doesn't have a pulse, though, but when he's moving, when he's, like, sort of, like, grumbling to himself, you know, it's not a silent sleep. He's kind of tossing a little bit. So his body is moving, he's breathing, there's just no pulse.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I can assume he
He's-
probably never had one.
He's
dead.
alive, as
He's
alive as he
definitely
can be.
No, he's dead. Those are death spasms.
By
Dash.
that, you know that.
Rest in peace.
Remind me not to sleep near Rock Crusher when I have a nightmare.
Wasn't he
I'm scared
already
of something
dead?
dead.
Rock Crusher does like the sort of Catholic cross thing with his hands. Like, rest in peace.
Virtue, you see Daichi sort of crawl up next to you, and it was so scary. That skeleton showed up out of being all like convoluted and stuff. He wouldn't tell us anything, and then boom! Mr. Skeleton fainted. And then the ground collapsed. Crash, crash! The walls caved in, and then the ceiling! This big creature thing protected us by holding up literally the whole mountain long enough for us all to escape. Isn't that crazy? Where were you? You missed all of it.
I am honestly not quite sure where I was. But I'm here now, so that's what matters. It seems that Crete is going to be alright. He doesn't seem to have any injuries of the sort, or at least it's not anything I could fix. I think he needs to rest.
Wow, the thing we've been telling him to do for how long now? And it takes him falling unconscious to do it?
Sometimes the body has ways to save itself from self-destruction, so...
Yeah. Jesus.
Anyway, before
Who's
everyone
seen-
passed out and things started collapsing and all of that sorts, do we have any idea what we're doing?
Oh, we're gonna go. Well, we
Stopping the mountain from collapsing. Sisu chimes in.
Yeah, sure,
that, and then we also want to kill Jinx.
Yes, that was like a day one task.
Okay, so stopping the mountain from collapsing, how?
Good question.
if you guys have got like a few years, I can go do a civil engineering degree, come back like with a solution to that. But
At this point, according to what I know about geology, this mountain is going down one way or another. Well, then I guess we're trying to get as many people out before it collapses then.
yes,
Oh, great!
evacuation.
Another civilization we've sort of had destroyed.
Okay, no, we
Hey,
didn't
this
do
time-
It
this.
wasn't
No,
our
no,
fault
we're-
necessarily.
I know.
It's one thing when you burn something to the ground. It's another thing when a natural disaster happens. Those are
Okay,
two
like-
different things.
Okay, my entire last year has been me trying to get over that. Please don't bring it up like that. That's very insensitive of you, Otto.
I'm not Otto, but okay.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Otto. We just talked about burning the city down. Yes, I know I burned the city down. It was a bad idea.
Twice.
I was
At least
talking
stares
about
at you.
Yeah.
the underground.
Oh, wait, no,
because
no,
they
wait,
both are
there's-
places that have collapsed.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care about the underground. That place fucking sucked anyway.
3 times. You've actually done it 3 times. Well, no, it's city.
No, okay,
you did burn a forest.
Okay, no,
You-
we've done it 3 times. We
you
have done
burned.
it 3 times.
You.
You're
None of us
complicit,
can breathe
okay?
fire.
You do time for it as well.
Hold on. We have destroyed 2, but not directly, not that we wanted to, and you have destroyed 1 willingly. That we'll leave it at that.
We have also
I can
saved a
vote
lot
that.
of lives along the way.
I'm not
Points.
discriminating.
Okay.
Why do you wake
Okay.
up and start arguing? Just go back to sleep. Just lay back
You got,
down.
okay, someone else was being antagonistic. It wasn't me.
Both
Okay.
of you.
Whatever.
Corner.
Alright, okay.
Wait, what?
It's okay, Rock
okay.
Crusher. I forgive you.
See, thank you. Thank you, Daichi. I appreciate
What
it.
corner? We're on a creature.
Turn away.
It's like, it's on like the hip. It's moving loads, just sort of, like flying around.
On the tail.
Just sit on the tail.
What? I can't hear you down there. You get hit in the head with a flying pebble. Okay, so our number 1 priority then is getting people out of the city first. Yes?
Yes, Rock Crusher. Saving
Okay,
as many
cool.
lives as possible.
I was asking you guys. I think that's number 1, but if you guys wanted to veto it, fine.
Yes, let's save as many people, and then maybe
Okay,
Jinx will
cool.
show up.
Cool, we're all in agreement. Fine. I can do that pretty well. I can fly, and I can speak very loudly.
Good luck getting this tribe to listen to you. They're all selfish assholes.
I'm persuasive.
See how far that gets. You've been gone for a while, Rock Crusher. They don't really find you intimidating anymore.
Oh no, like I'm just genuinely persuasive. Like, you got that Riz, lizard wizard.
What does that even
I
mean?
didn't.
I don't know myself. I don't know. I felt a bit ill saying it.
Oh, I would have rather
Lizard?
stayed over there.
Are you talking about that small animal?
Okay, moving on. Well, if anyone else wants to try and persuade the people of the Saffrax to leave the city before it collapses on their heads, be my guest.
I
Try.
can try.
From where? And how? I could, like, carry you up into the air. You can shout it really loudly.
I guess that could work.
You'll have to be
Actually,
fast.
I wonder who is the most persuasive person in the party, out of character. Like, who has the highest persuasion?
Persuasion. +2.
I have a
Alright.
+10.
I have a +14. Okay.
Well, look at
That
that.
Oh,
So-
I'm the least persuasive. Why
Well,
was
who's
I saying
well,
any of
it's
that?
kind of like a mixture between persuasion and intimidation, I think is what you were thinking of.
I don't know. Like, intimidation's still a charisma-based skill. I've only got a +7.
Do you have the most intimidation out of everyone?
Probably the most
I have a
intimidation,
+4, though.
but if someone else had proficiency in it, they'd probably be like twice the size of mine.
I have a +5, which is weird.
Otto
I'm
was
the
only
least
slight-
intimidating.
Very intimidating.
Otto was only slightly less intimidating than me.
It's
For that sake.
it's the goat
Why?
aspect. Everyone's scared of goats.
Okay.
It's the
hooves.
weird, it's the weird square pupils.
Yeah, the hooves and the rectangle eyes.
So I think so. I will help Virtue persuade people to get moving. How does that sound?
Sure.
Who's better than one?
I can, like, show them where to go, I suppose. Like, provide overwatch.
Or
Alright,
push
that
them in the
works.
right direction.
Well, yeah, I
Probably
stay
gonna be
in the
more of a
air.
push.
If I see a problem, I go solve the problem. Go back in the air. Yeah, I'm like a police helicopter. Whatever a helicopter is and whoever the police are.
Mhm.
I can go door to door to get people that time or might be asleep.
Like a guard airship. Oh no, I can deal with the sleeping problem. Don't worry about that one.
I don't exactly want to know what you're planning to do.
I can be very loud.
Let's get going. So start.
Yes. Well, we're still moving on this.
You are indeed still moving on the creature. And, Rockhurster, you have no idea how far away this is because you were dead when they went to the cave. But you are going a lot faster on this creature than you would on foot. On foot, this is a 2 days travel. But on the creature, it is about 30 minutes long. You don't know exactly how well that goes with, like, the cave. Elise tells you that she believes, according to her calculations, sort of deal, that the cave that Zathrax has about maybe an hour of life left before it's fucked. So, you still have a bit of wiggle room. Is there anything else you'd like to do on the back of this creature when you have downtime? Maybe for the last time? Did I say that?
Oh
Wow.
no.
Weird.
Let's see. I can't think of anything. Is there anything else we need to think about plan-wise? Get the people evacuated, and then let the place collapse. Anything else?
Mm,
Mind your dings. Beat the shit out of him.
How could
That's
you
more
forget? How could you
active
forget?
Oh, wait, for all we know, he could just die in the collapsing if he's still here.
Something tells me that's not going to happen.
He is weakened. The curse is gone.
If he gets killed by a rock, a different rock, it'd be very disappointing.
I don't
Yeah.
know anything we could prepare at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
have
don't really do the
something.
whole preparing thing.
I can. You all kind of sit patiently awaiting to get back towards Athrax and start pushing people out of this mountain. Hopefully not against their will, but if it comes to it, you're prepared. But you see Creed slowly twitch awake. He, in fact, was not dead, is not dead. And he wakes up, putting a hand on his head and the other one on his chest, presumably holding in pain, as he sort of just grumbles awake, going, "Ugh, what happened?"
A rock fell on you.
Indeed.
Great. Can't believe that was what took me out.
An actual,
I
an
mean,
actual rock.
we were telling you had to rest.
Don't worry, my body made that choice for me. You see him
Yeah, we saw.
get up very slowly, saying, "While I was unconscious, thankfully I managed to gain some strength back, enough to walk on my own."
I'm pretty sure
Indeed, we
this
are
is it.
trying
But
to
I'm
get.
hold the collar.
Oh, thank the heavens, he says as he takes the collar. He looks at it for
Well,
a
he has a-
second, contemplating something.
Oh, what's that for?
Why do you have a spiked collar?
I
Don't get me
was...
wrong, I like to experiment as much as the next guy, but it's now the time.
You're very funny, Rock Crusher. I was given this collar as a gift from an old friend of mine, we can call him. It's called the
Again,
binding
is now the
collar.
time. Oh, okay.
A
Yeah,
binding collar.
still, again, is now the time.
Will you allow me to explain what it does? Or will you continue?
I don't know, you say your friend's giving you binding collars. It's...
Rock
Please
Crusher, shut
explain.
up. Explain.
Proceed. Sorry, my bad.
Thank you. It has a very special purpose, one that, shockingly, we find ourselves in right now. When wrapped around the neck of a spirit, an entity, a non-humanoid being, the creature has no choice but to listen to everything you say, and do everything you tell it to do. Their magic is yours to use, so is their knowledge. Whoever is the person to place the collar is the one that the being is bound to, and the only way to remove it is to take it off. But the creature will not take it off willingly, but you can put it on willingly.
Okay.
It's a magic slave collar.
That is one way to call it. I seem to have no use for it, but maybe it'll be useful to you all, so you may keep it. Creed hands it back to Otto first, and then leans over to you, Virtue, saying, "Make sure they don't do something idiotic with it."
I will try.
Whatever.
Hmm.
Nothing.
I'm gonna put it back in my bag.
I'll give you 5 gold if you put it on Virtue.
I'm not doing that. That's fucked up.
Funny
And
though.
weird.
Remember,
Husband?
non-humanoid. Non-human,
Okay.
non-mortal.
Echoes in my ears. Non-humanoid, non-humanoid, non-humanoid.
Yeah.
To catch you up to
Oh
speed.
wait, scrap that.
I'm going to fight someone. We are going to try and rescue as many people as we can at the moment, seeing that this cave is going to collapse one way or another.
Yes. Just throwing this out there now, though, before we get there. Okay, we cool. Have now a magic collar. Could we use it on Jinx? instead of killing him, turning him.
I believe
He's
human.
humanoid.
Is he more fish than human? Is he more spirit than human? I don't know.
Jinx is the human-ish
He's like
form of a literal curse. He's as non-human as it gets. Ugh.
Still human.
Still
Okay,
slimy,
thank you.
though.
So you
Thank you for voicing this guy.
It's Sisu, but thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
So technically
Voice
it
next to me.
would work on him, I guess.
Why would you want Jinx, though?
I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't put our money on it.
I don't think we could actively put it on him. That takes a lot of effort.
I think it probably should be just to kill him, in all honesty. I know it sounds like, oh, Rock Crusher killing again, but like,
Oh no, I agree with you.
thank you. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I can't think of a reason to keep Jinx around. If he's a literal embodiment of a curse, wouldn't it be better to permanently get rid of the curse? If
Yes.
you could correct me if I'm wrong, if that is how it works. If he's properly gone, this curse will never come to be again.
Hey man, I don't give a
Feel
shit if you use it on the guy. He's tormented me just as much as he's hurt you all, so you do with him what you want.
This is probably like a
Wait, we get
gun kind of situation.
we
We'll
get
probably know what to use the
information.
color for when it gets to
Wait. We probably should use it on him. And hear me out. The only reason I'm saying this is because Lily just said he was an embodiment of a fucking curse. He's least human.
He's like a physical humanoid manifestation of a curse. Well, we'll find out, I suppose.
I guess, but the reason if it does work on him, hypothetically, wouldn't that be a good thing? Because if he's still in contact with Wolfsbane, he shares with us the information he knows.
They're kind of like morally fucked up, though.
He like fucked with the both of you. Like, you think that matters?
Two wrongs don't make a right. Okay.
Since when did you get a moral compass?
After I went through a year-long journey of self-discovery and died twice.
Player, could you check your DMs?
Jeez.
I'm with Wolfsbane. I believe he was getting most of his. Jinx acts as an enabler. Jinx helps with the power. If Jinx is rid of, then
Yeah, dude, you totally got
Wolfsbane
the drive.
will not.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna throw the microphone against the room. Apparently, it doesn't matter.
No, I agree. I'm listening.
No, I've just been interrupted 5 times already now, so I'm like.
Just let me know. But no, I agree. I agree.
Oh my god, we're agreeing. You really did die and come back a new person.
No, this is pretty basic stuff. Clearly Jinx is the big problem here. Deal with him and then deal with Wolfsbane later. I don't think the guy's a fucking pansy.
I'm making a joke. Relax.
And I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, I was joking.
Agreeing and still starting an argument.
I'm starting to think I'm not the problem here.
But with that, we will move on.
Otherwise we'll just end up talking in circles for 3 hours and then, oh wait, no, finals next week actually.
No, I plan too much for the shit to get postponed. Trust.
Oh.
I'll wait. I'll wait. How disappointing. I'm moving on. There's too much for me to wait. It's fine. As you re-emerge from the hole that Cinderburn originally dug into to get to the Cursed Dragon Cave, you see that Zathrax has also been hit by the earthquake fairly hard. The walls are covered in small cracks expanding by the second. The holes that let the sun in are cracking and raining small pebbles down on everyone underneath. The crowd is fairly mixed on emotions. Some are freaking out, scrambling to get out of the cave. Others are trying to facilitate the crowd to move away and failing horrendously. And others are going on about their lives as if nothing is wrong. Can I have one of you, I do not care who, make a survival check to check up on the mountain?
20. Soft 20.
Okay. You can tell that the large chunks of the roof falling onto the ground below are definitive evidence that this entire mountain only has maybe 10 minutes max before total collapse. It seems that there's a lot less time than you thought. And if people don't act fast, they're going to get crushed under the weight of the mountain because of how many people you need to try and get out of one entrance/exit. So, what do all of you want to do?
Virtue, why don't you do your thing? I'm gonna go and fly and scream at everyone to leave. Cool.
Got it.
Cool. Alright, cool. I fly off.
I'm guessing the creature has stopped moving at this point.
When the
Flying a
creature
seat off?
reemerged from the hole, it did stop in its tracks, yes.
Okay, and I suppose at this point it's best to start running around. I will get off. I'm going to assume that Otto will be following me. And I'll go around and I'll start to try basically yelling, announcing to people to leave. I just say that, or do I actually have to make a persuasion piece?
Please roll a persuasion check, and
Okay,
Rock
I don't have to
Crusher
actually.
roll a perception check to find people that, or I guess in perception or investigation, you choose. I do
Would
not
that be
care.
with advantage since Otto was technically supposed to be helping me and
Yes.
I'm also sort of flying around shouting with thaumaturgy, to make my voice 3 times as loud, for everyone to evacuate.
I'll be a 29 on the persuasion.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you want from me?
Roll
Investigation or perception?
investigation or perception. I do not care which.
I have a perception, because I have a plus 15.
Not that insight mod, though. It's nothing like insight.
Well, I've got a plus 1 to insight and a plus 6 to perception, so...
Okay. Well, we're going to do this in a little bit of a special way. Can you all roll initiative? Not necessarily for a fight, but just for turn order of how events happen.
Ooh. 14.
What do you get again?
I'm sorry, what?
What'd you get?
10.
10. 14. 10. Guys, should I wait for Otto? I guess I should. So crazy weather out there, guys, ain't it?
It's hot. I don't like it.
Me too. My fan is
So much
cranking
sun.
at the moment.
There's too much sun. I was telling my boss yesterday, I'm like a vampire. I don't like the sun. I don't like their sun. I want to be back to cloudy.
Just like to stay pale. I can relate,
Yep.
obviously. I make myself laugh.
Yes, you should totally watch the Avatar: The Last
16.
Airbender animated series.
The animated series.
Okay.
Came out in 2005. Would you believe it?
Oh my gosh.
It's a year older than me.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm 17.
I'm
You know this.
old.
Yeah, go back
How's
to
it
the
feel to be the
senior
oldest?
citizen home, Grandpa. Anyways, how this is going to work. Did I say 10 minutes? Yes. However, because it's combat, we're just going to say every round is about a minute. It's no longer 6 seconds. So after the
What?
second round, the cave's going to go bye-bye. Okay. The mountain is going to go bye-bye. First up
no.
is Elise. You see Elise jump off of the back of Cinderburn and immediately start running door to door, banging on them for people to come out. And if they don't respond, then she uses her right hand, the one that wasn't shocked by the water, to crush the door and to get people to come out. So very lighthearted in nature. But it's working. People are coming out of their homes that way. Next up is Otto.
I'll probably, with Virtue, and Virtue is able to, I'll probably go to the most densely populated area and start, shouting at the fact the mountain's collapsing and that everyone needs to get out of here, like within half an hour.
Within now. Like now, not half an hour. They don't have half an hour. Don't lie to them.
Let me rephrase that. The mountain will be collapsing within an hour. Leave now.
Within an hour?
Within 10 minutes.
Isn't that what was said?
Well, within an hour back when you were still running, but it's been about
Oh,
30
so
minutes
God.
since then, and that was just an estimate.
Oh, so yeah, no, leave now. This thing's collapsing now.
Yes. Virtue made a check, but I want you to make one too, but you can also do it with advantage because Virtue is helping you.
Yay.
Yeah, mine was 29. Okay, I was like sitting there like, what are they rolling it?
Girl, I didn't remember either. So, okay, you got a 29.
Yeah.
And Virtue, I'm assuming that's what you're going to be doing on your turn too.
Yes.
We can have both of you go at the same time. Virtue, lucky you don't have to go second to last.
Rip.
So both of you go around sort of startling it into people that, hey, this cave is coming down. Get the fuck out. And with your sort of mix between Otto's intimidating horizontal and rectangular eyes and Virtue persuading people, you do see that a lot more people than what the guards could manage are making their way to the exit. But you can start to see a piling up issue where there is only one exit to Zathrax, and it is also the entrance to Zathrax that you entered in before. So there's only one long tunnel for all of these thousands of people to try and get out. It hasn't piled up yet, but you can see very quickly a queue being just crowding people trying to push their way out of this cave. But next up is Rock Crusher. What
me.
are you doing?
What am I doing? Wouldn't you like to know, eh?
That is true. I would like to know.
I'm flying. I'm getting high as I can, without obviously getting crushed by rocks.
Yes, of course.
It is I who crushes the rocks.
True.
For real. And I will use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. To shout at everyone to get the fuck out of the city, as it's collapsing. We're evacuating people. Get to your nearest muster point.
Can you make a persuasion or intimidation check with advantage?
Yeah, I can do that. Mashallah, thank you, advantage. That's a 24.
All right.
Would have been a 9. But
Well-
thank you, advantage. It's now a 24.
Wow. Otto's more more intimidating than you. Damn, it's unfortunate. But
Shame.
you are also successful in helping move crowds and crowds of people as you saw that a bunch of people were, instead of running towards the exit, were trying to either climb or fly their way out the top of the city or trying to get to the Capitol building for some reason. You know, people do weird things when they're scared, but you help usher them go, no, kind of like herding sheep, just fly around them. No, you're going this way. This is the way that you're going, to help more people get out. Next up is Sizu. It seems that Creed and Daichi are both staying out of this one. Daichi because she doesn't feel like she's strong enough for that, and Creed for other obvious reasons. But with both of them still on the back of Cinderburn, Sizu starts to usher more people out, not from the main exit, but instead you see Sizu whistle loud into the air, and in a split-second response, Cinderburn lunges towards the wall leading outside. The creature dives into the ground right underneath the wall and creates another tunnel going underground, under the wall, and outside. You don't see her, but you hear her say, "Lead some people this way!" from beyond the tunnel. But with that, we move back up to Elise, who is still getting as many people out from their houses as possible. Virtue and Otto, this time I have a few special little things that you all see.
Oh, yeah.
Otto, you are the first one to see a massive rock fall from the ceiling, careening right towards a massive group of people trying to escape and move to the new tunnel that Caesar created. What do you do?
I'm gonna polymorph into I think it's a bronze dragon that's on the list, and I will basically try to either block or swat away rocks that are trying to crush people.
Okay, you polymorph and use your pure body weight to push the rock from the sky away from the rest of the crowd and sort of use your wings to create a canopy for everyone to stay underneath. And Virtue, in the distance, something not as nearly as detrimental, you see a small cat, also known as, you see Arrow, the mascot for the abandoned Arrow organization, caught underneath a fallen rock and unable to move.
I will run over. How big is this rock? Like can I move it?
It's a pretty substantial rock. You'd need God intervention to move this rock with your own bare hands. That's a joke. You don't actually need to use. It's just really heavy.
Did someone say a substantial rock?
You know what? I'm gonna look and I'm gonna start waving at Rock Crusher frantically, and if Rock does come over, I will help him.
It's me. I'm the substantial rock.
Of course. Well, Rock Crusher, your turn is next. So.
Do I see?
Sure
a small
do.
Little blue elf.
Yep.
Huge.
See the tiny little itty bitty elf in the distance.
Itty bitty 6 foot tall elf.
Yes.
6 foot tall.
Oh, I am there. I'm zooming. I'm wings tucked. I'm diving. I'm like a falcon.
Gotcha.
You hear a little sound barrier pop.
Of course. And what do you do to save Arrow the cat?
Everything. So is the rock about to fall on the cat?
It's stuck underneath a fallen rock.
Oh, I'm going to pick the rock up.
Please roll a strength. Roll a strength check.
I'm gonna rage first as well.
Okay.
I'm so enraged by the sight of this poor defenseless creature.
If I think you get advantage for rage anyway, but roll strength with advantage.
18.
You do not manage to pick up the rock, but you can push it well enough for Arrow to free his tail.
God damn it, that would have been a really nice time for a nat 20.
Of course, to save this cat.
It would have been, yes. It would have looked really cool.
You also see surprise appearance of Tiamat pop her head out of her cloak to try and start chasing after Arrow as he's darting away.
I grab her by the scruff of her neck and you're a little smack on the head, being like, "No, not now," and throw her back into the dimensional void.
Damn, animal abuse. What's going on here?
I'm just being stern. I'm being a good parent.
Of course, of course.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Rock can hear all animals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should be like, "Wait, Arrow, don't do that." Chill out, dude. Chill,
running. You just hear him go, God, I don't want to do it. Okay. You just go, I'm so scared. What is happening?
Everything's collapsing. Most people are gonna die. You want to hang out in the void with my cat?
He doesn't say anything, but he immediately just jumps and claws at your leg.
Throw him into the void.
I sort of throw him into the air and hope he sort of lands in the void.
He
Well, I don't hope. I know he is. I got hoops.
I was about to think. I was like, how do I? Is there a check for hand-eye coordination? I don't.
Yes, it's agility.
That does not
Athletics.
exist in 5e. There you go. It's okay. I won't have you roll for it. It's okay. Your cloak is big anyway because you're massive. So you managed to throw Arrow into your cloak. You're slowly devolving.
Arrow are gonna start having a war in there.
We
were going 2 different directions there. I was thinking of having kittens, but it's okay.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, man.
Hey, yo.
What breed what kind of cat is Arrow?
I don't know the name of it. He's like a beige color with brown spots. Brown blackish spots.
Bengal?
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up a picture of a Bengal.
Looks like a little leopard.
Yeah, we could say that. Bengal cat and a tabby cat. Orange tabby. This is gonna go great.
I think like a tiger.
Ew. It's very fair. But with that, moves on to Sizu. You cannot see her, but you can just assume that she is doing something from beyond the mountain, helping people settle down. But as we get to the top of the round, you start to see that this mountain has started to collapse in on itself. You don't know how much longer you all can stay in there safely. Not everyone is out yet, but you don't know how much longer you can stay in for your own safety, disregarding theirs. But first up is Elise. Elise does her best to usher her other people through both of the exits, try and boom her voice like Rock Crusher did, but at the very end of her turn, she makes it out of the cave safely. But Virtue and Otto, you are up next.
Virtue will start heading towards the now 2 exits. Probably in
My bad, brother.
Probably in passing, if Virtue's to see anyone that looks like they're panicking or doesn't know what the hell they're doing, point them in the right direction, but Virtue's going to make their way out.
Yes.
Try to help people in passing.
You successfully make it out of the collapsing mountain, and passing by, you give an estimate that there was about 200 people left, stuck in a massive blockade. Most of them being trampled underneath other bigger people trying to pass through. But Otto, what are you doing?
I'll probably try to pick up and help up as many people as I can as I'm leaving. So basically, trying to scoop up as many and trying to usher them out. I think the bronze dragons can burrow, but I don't know how well it's going to do in the situation.
Probably not burrow that far, but can you roll a sleight of hand check?
Yep, let me get the copper dragon stat up so I can use its thing.
Sleight of claw?
Sleight of hand is a
Dexterity.
Okay. That will be... That'd be an 18.
Okay. With that, I'll say that you, with your bigger size, managed to help sort of, I'm going to say it nicely, sort of fling them from underneath the wall and towards the exit. You fling about 20 people outside
He
before,
is an adult dragon just flinging people.
yeah, before you have to take your leave.
Am I able to fit in as an adult dragon, or do I have to size down?
You cannot make it through the main entrance, but because of how much bigger the Bakuzo is, there's enough space for you to, it's a tight squeeze, but enough space for you to fly above the crowd that's going underneath and in the burrow that the creature made.
Okay.
And you also managed to successfully escape the collapsing mountain. But Rock Crusher, you are next.
I am. I am gonna like just fly back up into the air, and I'm just gonna sort of like look for issues. You know, people getting trampled, looting, people who I don't know can't walk.
With
Friendly neighborhood rock crusher.
Of course. With your perception check that you gave before, perception or investigate, whatever. With that check that you gave before, you notice that there's a few issues. The biggest one being that in specifically the main entrance, the long tunnel to the exit of Zatharax that everyone knows of, you see that there's been a lot of block up, and a bunch of the bigger people are starting to trample over smaller people, crushing them. People are being falling to the ground and being stepped on because people are just so closely packed that they can't really get off of them. So that's the biggest issue that you see, and there's over half the crowd can't even move because of how tightly compact they are together. And this crowd is about 150 people.
I could take them. Alright. I'm gonna Superman landing. Right in the middle of it all.
You accidentally crush a child.
I'm gonna make sure I don't crush a child specifically. I'm gonna
Okay.
be like, okay, don't make sure. I'm gonna be like, rock crusher, make sure you don't crush a child.
You
so
either
that I
crush,
don't crush a child.
you could crush a child, a woman, or a burly man.
I'll go for the burly man.
I'm sure he can take it.
Damn.
It's fine. Burly man on man violence is okay.
Of course, of course.
Alright. If you guys don't start going single file right now.
Is that all you say?
Yeah. Just gonna palm a hand axe.
Please roll an intimidation check.
I see anyone skipping the line. 23.
Okay. You see that most of them are trying to comply with you, but there's a big block up, so it takes a bit. It takes longer than you have left, honestly. It's getting very close to the end, and most people are like, I wish I could, man, but it's too tight, I can't move.
Some people are gonna die. That's gonna be the situation here, you know? The garden's on fire. We're racing to save what we can.
They try their best to comply, and it helps the front of the group because they realize that they need to start moving a bit faster, but there are some people in the back that you don't think they're going to be able to make it out.
I've just got to keep doing what I'm doing. There's nothing I can do about some people. I'll start hovering above See if I can sort of like intercept any sort of smaller falling rocks.
Well, the smaller falling rocks are quickly becoming bigger. Falling rocks. Whoa, struggle with that sentence. But you don't know if you can really stay yourself that much longer in here without also getting crushed with the rest of these people. Do you want to take that risk?
I say before I do anything else, I'm going to make sure Virtue, Otto, Elise, and the rest of them have all sort of started making their way towards the exit before I do anything.
They're already gone.
They're already gone.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm hanging out to like the last possible moment.
Okay. You sort of head towards the front of the cave so that you can be prepared to immediately hightail it once you see things getting worse. But you see the walls of the mountain getting more and more unstable by the second. You feel another earthquake-like grumble shatter the ground. And you start to hear loud crashings of rocks grinding against each other. And from the base upward, you start to see the walls of Zatharax caving in from the inside out, tumbling like dominoes, pushing other walls down with it.
I go down to where the entrance is. I assume it's like a sort of archway kind of shape.
It is, yes.
I'm just gonna hold it. I'm holding it.
Make a strength saving throw.
25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay. With these sounds, the collapse of the mountain is becoming very, very more real, and more of the people are trying to rush out as fast as they can. You do help with this opening staying open, because the last thing that collapses is the entrance of the cave. And you get as many people out as you can before you have to sort of call it quits and leave yourself in risk of getting injured. Do you want to move?
I see, like, how many people? Are there still loads of people coming?
You have managed to help probably another 40 people come out, but there's still at least another 100, 120 left that will die in this collapse.
What have I got? I've got any sort of like instant save 100 people spell. Yeah. I'm gonna try and hold out for like one more turn.
Okay.
See if I can get like 20 more people or something.
The cave, even though the cave is so big, you'd think that it'd be very slow for it to start to go. It is very fast. The walls...
more quickly, yes.
The last thing that stands is the entrance to this cave, as you start to see the people at the very ends, the people that were pleading to you for help, not able to make it out as they start to get crushed under the rocks. And it just slowly, but very quickly, starts to crush all of the people left in that tunnel until the very last person that you manage to get out before the entrance is too much for you to hold the weight of an entire mountain above you. You only really managed to get maybe 10 more people out before the rest of the mountain collapsed, leaving 100 people dead in the collapse.
Right, I'm booking it. I'm maybe grabbing a couple of stragglers under my arms and just zooming down that tunnel.
And with that, that is all that you can manage to get out. As behind you, you hear the noises of the mountain getting louder and louder, more gusts of dust and debris and pressure releasing towards you all. All of you see this, not just Rock Crusher, as these massive clouds of dust push out from the collapsed mountain. It doesn't look like the entire mountain collapsed, but it does seem like the part of the mountain that Zatharax was in is completely crumpled in on itself. The dust waves settle around you, causing everyone and yourself to cough out some of the dust and wave it away from your face. The rumbling stops. The crashing stops. Everything just stops. All you can do is sit there.
Outside.
Yes, you've managed to escape. You're not dead. Good job. You survived.
But I figured that much, but...
Yes.
Sorry.
All of you are about... It depends on how far out you want to be, but the closest you can really be is maybe 50 feet in front of the collapsed mountain, but it's best you stay as far away from it as you possibly can.
Say, try and get as far away from the mountainside as possible, kind of, in case of rock slides and whatnot.
Virtue was probably hanging around to try and see whatever rock got out, but once rock was seen, Virtue would follow.
Yeah, I'd probably do the same.
I was a little concerned.
Yeah, nah.
Bro's trying to be a hero. It's all right.
Virtue was over here, like, coming out.
Yeah, I think the both of us were like just walking, like he's gonna come out, right? There's no way he's gonna just stay in there. The bitch can't die on us.
Again. But you all get far, far back, even using Cinderburn as sort of a barrier from all of the dust clouds passing by you. But all you can really do is kind of just stare, almost in awe, at this lopsided mountain. The city didn't have the same impact for all of you. Virtue and Otto, you are both stunned and shocked in how fast the city fell, and the fact that you all made it out relatively unscathed. But Rockcrusher, you're staring at the remains of your house, your old home. No matter how much time you spent out in the woods alone, you grew up in that city. You became Rockcrusher in that city. It was meant to be the most protected and stable place in all of Hulta, and in less than, honestly, like 10 minutes, the entire cave, your home, was destroyed. Sisu walks up to you from your right side and places a hand on your shoulder. She doesn't say anything, she doesn't need to. She just pats your shoulder and stands at your side while you're looking at your home crushed, probably never to be the same ever again. But what do you all want to do? You've made it out.
This place was never really home for me. Could have been, maybe at one point. But...
We should probably check the people. Get us.
Yeah, Virtue's gonna start going around to assess any injured and help them.
Yes, triage. Remember, if they're screaming, it means they're okay. If someone isn't screaming, it probably means they're about to die. So...
Noted.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
This might be a bad time.
Virtue will play medic.
Virtue, roll a medicine check then.
I will also play medic.
Rockcrusher, roll a medicine check then.
Soft 20.
I don't trust myself like that.
Also soft 20.
Well, look at that.
Hey, I remind the court that I have proficiency in medicine. I got a +6.
I have a +4 because I'm not proficient, but I got a 16.
Rockcrusher's better at medicine than you. Crazy.
A magical medicine.
When you say I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Sure. Otto, what were you gonna do?
I'm probably looking around, checking, kind of maybe help tell them, who's probably the worst injured than who isn't. Helping basically move people from like, hey, if you're injured, go to these people. If you're not injured, please look around for those who are injured to help them, get the proper medical assistance that they need. Kids and women have priority, stuff like that.
I'm sexist.
Whoa, it's 13:23. It's all right. Can you roll an investigation check then?
I'm on it.
Got 2 medics and the the leader, I guess.
The leader.
Natural 20.
Damn. Okay. Now that everything is a lot more settled and the people are sort of still in shock but relieved that they're alive, they're a lot more willing to listen. So you can a lot more easily sort of gesture them to Virtue Rock Crusher. You can even start to see Creed taking on some people as well. You see Sizu helping you sort of navigate and instruct people on where to go. And Elise tries her best to do some medicine as well, but it seems that her left arm, the one that was crushed with all of the water sprays, is still malfunctioning and not up to proper condition. But she's trying her hardest. But Virtue and Rock Crusher, both of you, you don't... Do either of you have medicine or have med kits?
I believe I do.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so you do have proper equipment, not for all of the people, which, counting heads, you can assume that there are about maybe 2,000-ish people out here. There's a lot to get through, but with all of you, you can split heads really easily. But with all of the people injured, you don't have enough equipment to get all of them, but you do look for the worst off cases and people that look like they're on death's door and need help and manage to help them. Some of them are too far gone to be saved, being crushed by rocks, missing limbs, and bleeding out horrendously, but with the people that you can save, you do save them.
With my proficiency in survival and medicine, could I instruct a bunch of people to go out and gather herbal remedies like berries and plants and stuff that would help with pain and bleeding and whatnot?
Yes. You can get a small little group of people, probably more people in the army, people that used to be guards who are now, they used to hate you, but are now very willing to listen to you, seeing as their house is gone. They listen to your instructions and try their hardest to go and search for some remedies, some natural remedies that can help you as well.
Scarily enough, I feel like Rock and I have kind of combined brains today, because I was thinking, because I have proficiency in survival, if I could find other, natural, things to make bandages and such.
You can roll a survival check if you want to search for them personally yourself, yeah.
Okay, that would be...
It's almost like we were never actually enemies at any point, really.
Wait, let me make sure my quick maths isn't wrong.
I think we've always agreed about the outcome. We think our means have just differed.
Yes.
25 on that.
Okay.
Had different methods.
Of course. You take a bit of time after the people that are the worst cases have either passed or in stable conditions to go and search for natural medicines. And there aren't a lot that you can find. All of the ones that would be there would be on the sides of the mountains, which is in a pile of rubble at the moment. But seeing as it is early to mid-spring, a lot of the flowers are starting to bloom that you can use. If this was in the winter, God help you all, but it is spring, so you do manage to find what you're looking for the most part. Enough to get you to heal more people.
Okay.
Are we all still together at this point? Or...
For the most
I'm
part.
curious how to end this, what would be our death tally compared to living.
I think we could do a death tally later.
I was saying that other character.
Now we focus on the living Virtue, okay?
I was out of character.
Oh, you don't need to know that either.
But you can all see each other. You're all kind of in your own little worlds doing things, but you're all in the general area of each other, yeah.
Once I'm confident that the guards and people I've sort of strong-armed into doing stuff are doing the things I've asked them to do, I'm gonna seek out Virtue, Otto, Sizu, Elise, and all that lot. Convene the council.
All right, gang, let's.
Let's meet
Emergency
up and
meeting.
talk.
It's up to you two. Do you want to join him? You do see him waving or flagging you all over to him.
Yeah, no, probably walk up to him, see what's going on.
She's done with, say, if they're currently working on someone, they finish that first and then walk over.
No, just leave mid-person.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. You gotta bleed out. You gotta bleed to death. Sorry, mate. Dude needs me. Once everyone's gathered, like, we'll do a little check-in, make sure everyone's doing okay. You know, no one's missing limbs, bleeding
Alright.
out.
None of you are injured.
Yeah. Alright.
Just my arm,
Good.
but it's not my actual body, so it does not hurt. Just sucks
Fair
not
enough,
being
that's-
able to move.
I imagine it does. Okay, well, regardless, that's good. Okay. So now what we have on our hands is a refugee camp.
I'm gonna just sidetracking a little bit. I know you can technically feel, it's very weak when you can feel, Jinx. Can you still feel Jinx at all around here? Like, is Jinx still in the mountain, or is Jinx here, outside?
I don't know, can I?
Roll a Arcana check.
12.
You still have that gut feeling, but you can't pinpoint where it's coming from.
He's alive.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, he's alive.
Okay.
Again, we deal with that in a bit. First, we gotta deal with these people. So,
What,
We
I
should
have-
be healthy to start making a camp for everyone and to also start finding food because there's this
yes,
many mouths.
we need food, we need water, we need defenses, sanitation. We need people digging pits for people to shit in. Otherwise, we're gonna deal with diseases.
we should probably split some of these people up into groups of what they're best at.
I volunteer Virtue to deal with this sanitation part.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
Damn.
Got the whole crowd laughing with that one.
I could help with the hunting crew.
Yeah, sure.
I can help with the gathering if we're looking for berries and herbs.
I'm just gonna say huntering and gathering. I think that should be one thing. There's not very many of us.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna do hunting and gathering.
I'll give you civil things, Otto. You can be like
Otto
dealing
becomes
with.
politician.
Yeah, you can you can deal with like digging latrines and supply chains, where the food goes. Are cool?
Okay.
Are
That
cool with you?
works. Yeah.
Fine. Sisu, what do you want to do? Elise?
Caesar's the first to say. I can help train more people so they can defend themselves.
Okay, you like dig pits, sharpen stakes, get his perimeter set. We'll need a guard.
Mm-hmm. I can do that. I guess I can help build shelters.
Yeah, could you still like organize the rest of the Arrow together? Maybe see if they can help out as well, if some of them are still alive.
We'll see if any of them are. Other than the cat, maybe.
You and Sizu's team liaison together because you'll both need wood for shelters and for perimeter fences. So work together on that one.
They both nod in agreement.
Yeah, I feel that covers the worst of it.
And what will you be doing?
Good question. Meditating? I really don't know, actually.
Why don't you start building people's spirits? Despite all of this, you seem to be very good at encouraging people, rallying.
Yeah.
These people are defeated. They're going to need something. Hope. And you could be that.
Raise their spirits a bit.
I'm just gonna quickly rummage through my bag, see if I've got any booze left.
Oh god. Wait,
Okay.
Quinn give me a bag of infinite booze? Hold up. I'm pretty sure I was given that.
Hold up. Okay, hold on. This is a huge game changer.
Wait, I was given that. Hold up. Yeah, I was given that.
You do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would pull it up and be like, wait a minute. If we want booze,
please can
I have a bag that infinite.
Can I borrow the booze bag?
I don't know if it works in your hands, but sure. Here you go. I would like it back, please.
Can I see if it works?
You attempt to pull out anything, and it just feels like there's nothing in the bag.
Otto can work together.
I'm gonna reach my hand in and pull out a fucking Daniel.
A massive bottle the size of your whole arm, yeah.
Yeah. So.
No, but we'll never run out of spirits.
That will be useful, but maybe later. Okay, we're still gonna. A lot of people are maybe a bit fragile for booze at the moment. Maybe it was a good idea to hold my horses a little bit there.
I'm gonna take the bag back and just put it back on my back.
Damn, dying was the best thing that happened to him.
Alright, Virtue's gonna start trying to gather people for hunting and such.
Okay, who has the highest passive perception?
Not it.
I got a
19.
Yeah, no.
Virtue MR.
19.
You have the highest passive perception. So, as you are starting to look around for the best people to rally onto your team, you notice movement and hear footsteps coming from higher up in the mountain, the side of the mountain that has not collapsed. Along the natural path leading upwards, you see a swarm of people traveling down towards you all. There are about 50 people, these people ranging from blacksmiths to artificers to something in between to something completely different. They're all moving slightly panicked, taking in the collapsed mountain around them. And you see a metallic leader leading the pack.
Oh.
Specifically, you see Relic Unit leading this pack of people. And this pack of people, as in a few mountain blades.
Oh.
First, she's gonna call out to the group that there's mountain blades.
What the? I was gonna walk over and be like, what the hell?
It doesn't seem like they're heading down this way to attack you. If anything, they seems like they're interested in the complete opposite.
I guess, should we start walking over?
I would say Virtue's probably going to urge at least Rock Crusher to come along.
Yeah.
To go talk to them.
I'm probably going to
I suppose. I'll go with.
All right. As soon as you all walk over closer to the rest of the mountain blades, you see that Relic has noticed all of you. And it uses some sort of boosters on its feet to get some airtime and leap down next to all of you. Greeting, friends. Long time no see. Relic gestures to the rest of its group to continue to trail down towards him, not to jump after him. It won't be long before they all come down and be on the same level as you as well. I see your home has unfortunately been crushed.
Indeed.
Half of our city collapsed in the earthquake as well. Most people staying up there for the time being, while I lead a small group to find a new area to rebuild.
Okay.
You see Elise step into the conversation, half because she's interested and half because she's fascinated by this robot Just, you do understand with the collapse of this magnitude, it will only get greater as soon as the next earthquake hits, correct? According to my data, an earthquake of that size has not hit Holta in 1,323 years. It is highly unlikely for one like that to hit again. I have not seen a shell like yours before. What make and model are you, I am not the robot. Strange. Your shell looks very familiar to the harbor units created to hide the leaders in times of crisis. Either way, we have come down to survey the situation.
We are getting our bearings right now and counting all the survivors.
According to your group, most of them will die in the first night from lack of survival skills.
Thanks, bud.
Well, we are trying to prevent that, but thank you.
Of course. My data has been reformed to adapt to the needs of the world around me. I have an idea.
Please do share.
If this earthquake is as dangerous as you say it is, and this mountain is going to collapse further, the mountain blades will have no home as well. We are willing to reconsider a temporary alliance with the Ironblades to figure out a place for both of us to survive.
That seems fair.
I believe that would be very beneficial for both parties.
Do you accept my offer for an alliance?
Yes.
Begrudgingly. So, yes.
Wonderful. I shall send a team back up to gather more supplies and people to help. What can we do in the meantime?
This may sound like a bit of a dick move, but just dig trenches, holes for people to shit in. Kind of what we need at the moment. We've got everything else sorted.
Sanitation and medical.
Ah. Recently, one of our inventors has invented a way to pump one's fecal matter from one area to another. I shall get the inventor right away and bring him down here at once.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right. I will continue with my task. Thank you very much. I'm forgetting. What is the robot's name again? Or well, status,
Relic.
title, Relic. Okay.
Relic.
Thank you, Relic, for assisting us in these dark times. I hope that the cave does not collapse any further. And
Of course,
And
this
put both of
mountain
us
was
in
both
jeopardy.
of our homes. Thus, we both need to rebuild together.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have any spare parts because I'm gonna motion to French lady because I'm not thinking of names right now.
Gotcha.
Her arm's no longer working. You wouldn't happen to have spare parts or something to help fix that, would you?
May I look? Elise begrudgingly shakes her head yes. And Relic gets a little bit too close to her arm, but you can hope that it's all out of good intentions. How strange. This is the exact model for the Harbor _ unit from over 2,000 years ago. I shall see if we have any remaining parts from the discontinued line.
I bet you old as hell.
Thank you, she says with a smile, a fake smile to this robot. And he says, of course, I will see you again shortly. As you see his weird rocket boosters on the bottom of its feet flare up again as it shoots directly up into the air and back towards the home of the Mountain Blades, which you now know is also half destroyed.
Oh, there he goes.
How did you come across such old tech, Elise?
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
was
God.
on one of the islands and found a crate full of very interesting artifacts, and I found a medal, one that was easy and meldable enough for me to use.
All right.
I'll take your word for it. I'm going to continue off with my task. We should let this hold us back. Should keep
Yeah.
going.
If you
Well,
want,
at some point, we should probably speak to, like, the people as a group.
Yeah.
Reassure them. Sort of
I thought that's what you should
let
have been doing.
let them in on the plan. I know, like, as a sort of a central assembly, you know. At one point, we gather everyone.
All right. Would you like that to be now or after?
No, obviously, we make sure people have places to sleep, eat, and shit first.
All right.
Once that's done, we can give a rousing speech.
Yeah. Virtue, if you want, I can let you use some of the pseudo dragons to help spot animals.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
All right. And I guess 3 pseudo dragons will now be perched on Virtue's shoulder.
Oh dear.
Yes, two on the shoulders, one in the head, of course. Just how it's gonna go.
I'm gonna sort of hang out in, like, a sort of middle area, looking important, but not like an asshole.
Of course.
Must I roll anything to
looking
gather
useful.
people?
Survival check.
And
Can you roll a performance check, Rock? Just for me.
With advantage for virtue, because I'm directing people where to go. I'm being a leader.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa! When that for? You can help. Otto, Virtue is in the woods hunting.
I've told them where to go.
Yeah, you tell them where to go. That doesn't.
I asked if I had to roll anything to gather people.
Oh.
Items right now.
Oh.
Part of my background as an outlander lets me just collect game without having to roll for it, so I could, like, assist on that one.
Let's have
tell you my secrets.
Let's have you roll an insight check to see if you can tell just from the way people move and act if they would work.
Insight?
Yes, not to tell if someone's lying. Use what insight's probably actually intended for.
Oh.
Be 26.
Okay. Rock Crusher tries to help the best that he can.
Not really. I send, like, 4 paraplegics your way.
Of course, 1 amputee, a child that doesn't know what a knife is, and...
Oh, God.
2, an old, elderly couple that's just trying to spend their last few years nicely, you know. But he tries to help, you know. But you do manage to check to see who's already trying to look for food is a good way to look. You see who's trying to look for any of the food that they already have, or just purely based off of how agile they look, what weaponry they have on them. You manage to gather gather a small hunting party. You can choose how many people you want to have in your party. How many people do you want? There are plenty to choose, so the number's basically up to you, as long as it's not like 1,000, you know.
Oh yeah, obviously. Let's do 8, including myself.
Okay, so
7 other people.
I was also going to say between 8 and 12, so...
you get 7 other people that seem the most able-bodied, the people that are already try-harding with survival, the ones already looking for bark that works and berries on trees. You find your group. You start heading out to look for food. And now, can you roll a survival
Now
check?
it's survival.
That's it.
Okay.
I was jumping ahead of myself. My bad.
Maybe with advantages with the pseudo dragons ?
No!
Yeah, that's funny. It's okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
It doesn't even matter.
So 29 in total.
Okay, how many pounds of food do you think it takes to feed 2,000 people?
A lot.
A lot.
That is the question of the century. I'm just gonna Google it. Hold on.
You make very thin, watery stew.
Hey Siri,
With
how
root
many pounds of
vegetables.
food does it take to feed 2,000 people? Oh, this isn't just a number.
It's a good thing I'm actually Jesus. So
True.
all I need is like 5 fish and 3 loaves of bread.
We'd need approximately 6,000 because each person can eat about 3 to 4 pounds. 3 to 4 pounds of food.
Well, they're not going to eat 3 to 4 pounds of food because they're refugees and everything's been destroyed. So they're going to have like a pound and be happy with it.
Yes, so at least
So
2,000
pounds of food.
How
Yes.
deer is that? How much does an adult deer weigh? Bag weighs between, okay, let's call it up 450 pounds.
Oh.
How many pounds you say we need?
2,000?
Okay, you just need to kill like 5 stags and like completely rend every part of them down. So maybe call it like 6 stags, but you probably have like bits of hair in your stew.
It's okay. The skin is what adds the flavor, of course. The
But
hairs.
this is a medieval fantasy-esque world, and modern industry hasn't decimated wild deer populations, so probably not that hard to find maybe like 10 deer.
Here, with the natural 20, I'll say that with 8 of you all branching off into different parts of the area around you,
Take like 6 hours, but
it takes you a bit, but you do manage to collect from back and forth trips enough food for every person to eat 2 meals of 1 pound. So there's enough food if people ration it correctly for 2 days worth of food.
people aren't starving. Good.
Yes, they will not die
Right.
of hunger for at least the next 2 days with that food that you got.
We've also got people like going down the valley towards like the bottom of the mountain to collect water and bring it back up. And
Yes, there was the mountain did have a waterfall on it. It's kind of polluted now,
as I
but
say, that waterfall will be full of dust and rock and shit.
so the waterfall's kind of fucked, but the river leads directly to the ocean. So just gotta find a little bit of running water, or you could just follow the river and just go straight to the ocean. He'll be drinking a little bit of salt water, but it's fine.
No, that will kill you.
No, it's fine. But you can find
No,
running
I'm-
water, just a lot less
I'm-
of it.
I'm gonna outright disagree with the DM here. Drinking salt water will kill you.
Well, no, you're not going to actually drink it, the salt water, but in the river you can find parts of running fresh water that you can try your best to bottle up. It's a lot less than the food because of how much of the river is polluted from rocks, debris, blood. It's really gross.
Just run it for a cloth first. Boil it. We'll boil it There's plenty of forests on the side of the mountain. We'll have people chopping down trees. It's good. We're working with it.
You are working with
So
it.
we've got food, we've got water, we've got sanitation. We've got guards. We've got a perimeter. Cece's been doing that. You know, we're good.
Military style. Every once in a while, you hear her screaming at people to get their head on straight.
Yeah, we're vulnerable. Anyone could attack.
Anyone can attack.
And deserters and people stealing food instantly get executed. Or people stealing food get executed.
That's your job. Self-appointed.
Yeah, it is. No, it is, yeah. Just stealing food under siege or in a crisis situation, you are killed.
Of course.
That's like standard. That's been like standard for like a million years of human history.
During this time, you also see Creed venture higher up into the rest of the mountain to sort of scout out across the rest of the world as if he's looking for something, which you don't necessarily know what. And Virtue, surprise encounter, you also see Wraith helping you as well. She was not part of your party. She just decided to join and hunt with you.
Oh.
She survived. And from what Elise told you guys, she is the only member of the Arrow, other than the cat, to survive.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oops.
But with all of this, as you all are doing your separate things, and everything being generally calm for what just happened, it's been a few hours at this point, at least 4. I'll say that it's been about 4 hours of just straight building and preparing. You see, all of a sudden, Cinderburn jump to its feet, looking around sporadically before focusing in on one spot in the distance. You can't really see where it is because of how tall the trees are, but thanks to the incline of you still being technically at the base of a mountain, and so it's a bit higher elevated from everything else, you can see kind of what's going on. Sisu pushes the Bakuzo a bit to try and move his attention onto something else, but it refuses to look at anything or look anywhere else. You all also get curious as to what Cinderburn is looking at. You can choose to look at it if you want to, but you don't have to.
I'm gonna look.
Do y'all want to look at it?
I don't really mind. Yeah, I'll let someone else do that.
I'm definitely gonna look.
I'm looking after my
I'm
people here.
scared. I'm scared to look at it.
It's someone else's problem.
Sure, I'll look.
Yeah, I'll look.
Well, the first thing that happens is you all hear a muffled screeching sound from in the distance, along with the sounds of trees toppling over and nature beginning to become disturbed once again. The noise sounds far, far, far away, nothing in your immediate area, but due to the slight incline of you being at the base of the mountain again, you can see the source of this noise. Creed sees this as well, being higher up in the mountain, and he covers his mouth and points at it to focus you all to exactly what the noise is coming from. As emerging from the trees, you see a figure towering high and mighty above them. At the angle that you're at, you can see well over 1,000 miles away, due to the fact that the land is completely flat. And this figure, standing perfectly and well over the trees, you recognize the blue and white hues in the shape of a Bakuzo, specifically the Starblade Bakuzo. You had never seen it in person, just pictures, but now it is very real. And it is moving very quickly, not towards you, but it is thrashing around sporadically. Everything in its way is being destroyed and replaced with what looks like to be space on the ground. As the Starblade creature screams, the entire world shudders. You can even see the sun shaking from the power of its mighty roar. Cinderburn yells in response. The more they communicate with each other, the more tense the creature becomes as well. Sizu yells out, "The Starblade creature? Is that supposed to be the one that's protecting the queen at a time like this?" Sizu asks, looking to Cinderburn for an answer. But Creed answers instead, saying, "You can't protect something that is already dead." "Then why is it destroying the world like this?" Creed remains silent for a second, but then answers, "It's not doing that willingly." Almost as if it was perfectly timed, the Starblade creature leaps up into the sky, jumping higher than the clouds. It falls back through the sky, with the Cloudblade creature pinned underneath it. The Cloudblade is much, much smaller than the Starblade, so as soon as it back hits the ground, with a large thud that reverbs all the way to where you even stand, the Cloudblade creature disappears into the trees below you. This only worsens when you can hear a long moan of the creature reverb through the sky. The clouds respond to its cries by twisting and turning. The long moan slowly softens and then dissipates. As soon as it's gone, Cinderburn reaches up into the sky, kicks its feet with a large wail. The sky immediately begins to change. Starting at the point where the Cloudblade creature was last seen, the clouds disappear, leaving behind a blood-red sky. It soon stretches along the entire continent. Clouds form and disappear randomly. Some areas are covered in smoldering heat from the sun, others covered in tornado-like winds and rain. Some are snowing, others are hailing, some are foggy, others are forming a drought. Around all of you, the clouds begin to blacken. Thunderous sounds scream at you from above, and lightning flashes onto the ground, creating holes where they last were. Rain crashes down from above, fogging up all of your vision with cold and powerful waves of water. Everyone that used to be calm is now covered in scrambling fear and rain. People rush to their makeshift tents, others shoving people out of the way to get to cover. Cinderburn rushes to cover Sizu and Daichi that's right next to it. Kree doesn't seem bothered by the rain, still staring out to where the Starblade creature was before your vision got clouded with all the rain. It seems that all of the Mountain Blade members that are there that have mechanical aspects of them are fine, but Elise is not. Her arms begin crackling with electricity, neither of them being able to move around without jittering from malfunctions. It also seems like one of her legs are struggling to work as well, leaving her unable to move. What do you all do to escape the storm?
I'm gonna first remove the jacket of my suit and give it to Elise so her arms aren't as crackly, so at least something's out of the rain, and help her get somewhere where she's not in the rain, not getting wet.
You see, you can't really see that well. Your vision is... You're struggling to keep your eyes open with the powerful rain, but you can see and hear Daichi screaming and waving over to the creature. Its massive body is a great cover for the rain.
I got
So
a
probably...
third eyelid, so I can I got camel eyelids, the ones that are translucent.
Of course, so alligator
I'm
eyes.
fine. Yeah, exactly. So I'm immediately going to Sizu and being like, alright, we need order. I need a defensive perimeter right now. All of you guards, I need. I'm drowning here.
You heard the guy. Just because it's raining doesn't mean we can't fight. Get ready, move!
It ain't raining, we ain't training. Come on, boys.
Sizu runs out the rain to help the guards, but with all of the wind and the rain and the lightning, it's hard to keep all of the barricades up. It's hard to keep the tents up either.
Tents can be put back up again.
If they're not flown off.
Full perimeter. I'm gonna fly up as high as I can, and I'm just gonna see what I can see. If is the Starblade coming towards us?
No, the Starblade creature, because, well, you Brits don't know mileage, but
Yes, we
1,000.
do. Okay.
Whoa!
All of our road signs are in miles, but everything else is metric.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, a
It is
1,000
what it is.
miles is like half a continent, is half Holta away from you. It's
It's a
Starblade
long way.
creature emerged basically from where Auburn is, and it wasn't look like it was coming towards you, so you don't have to fear the Starblade creature coming towards you. The Cloudblade creature is dead though, so it's unfortunate for him.
Noted. I sort of just like hold my sword up and see if I can get hit by lightning.
You really want to test your limits, huh?
Well, my sword will get hit by lightning. I'm not actually near the ground though, so it won't hurt me. I'm not grounded. It'll flow through me.
Roll a 1d6.
It would look cool as hell though. 2.
You do not get struck by lightning.
Ooh. Alright. I fly back down and report to my generals, I suppose you guys are at this point.
Aw.
Oh yeah, the Cloudbraid. Yeah, the Cloud. It's dead. Cloudbraid creature is dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it really got its throat ripped out. It's insane.
Not an exaggeration.
It's blood everywhere. Awful, nasty.
What are we gonna do?
Now what are we gonna do? We are going to survive, hopefully. We continue to hold this defensive perimeter around this camp and keep doing what we're doing.
Alright.
Bit of rain never killed anyone.
But what about the reset?
Oh yeah, shit.
We can't really stay here.
Is that about to happen? Like
Yeah, it's
imminently?
starting now. The reset's been happening this whole time.
Yeah, but nothing really ever happens.
The reset came 2
Yeah.
months early.
More things are dying.
Okay. Don't we have to like kill God to stop that happening? We gotta kill like Demus for that one. The God of Endings. We gotta stop that one, right?
I believe it's all of them.
All of them. Okay, well.
1 of 3.
How hard could it be, right?
Harder than you think.
We can do it.
Well, we gotta figure this out first.
From behind you, Rock Crusher, you just hear, "It's not that easy, you know." Randomly, Creed, almost as if he teleported, is just right behind you three.
Oh, I'm a Moshindaru. So, see, Creed's here. He know about gods and stuff. Creed, how easy would it be to just, kill Demus, Midas, and the other one?
The creator.
The Guardians, the Creator,
Yeah.
has only ever been injured once, and it was by Quinn Lockwood and myself.
See, this is our person. This is our guy.
He didn't kill them. He only managed to rip out the Creator's eyes.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
It did not bleed, Rock Crusher.
Well, if it can be injured, I can kill it. If we can stop it.
Rock, I think you're missing the point of it took Quinn to injure them. I don't think you're as level as Quinn.
I know I'm
Meaning...
not. Thank you for reminding me. But I'm sure Quinn probably doesn't want the world to end. they have their own weird little fucking stupid fruity little games going on.
This is part of his game.
What, everything ending?
Not necessarily, but what you do is part of his test for you. There's a reason he hasn't been here, you know. A reason that you've had more liberty to do what you want without him trailing you this whole time.
Always done my own thing.
You think you have. He's been there, behind your back, since the beginning. Since he found out that you were a main character. He's not going to help you, not now. He isn't going to help any of you right now. What you do right now is part of the test to see if you can stop it by yourselves. Without anything connected to the guardians, the gods. See if you can do it yourselves. So stop looking to them. All you need is right here, around you. And you can do it.
Then we hold the line. We stay here.
Well, it's not here. It's in there. And he points back towards the rubble of Zathrax.
What, in the cave?
The remains of it.
Fucking hell, I hate that fucking cave.
We're gonna have to.
Fine, I mean, it's doable. I can dig.
You're not looking for the cave. You're looking for him. For Jinx.
Oh, what, he's in there? He's still he's buried under all the rubble?
Yes.
Oh, what an asshole. Alright, cool. Well, we can do that.
First, we have to pinpoint where he is. I don't think we're gonna be digging out an entire mountain.
Give me, like, an evening to think about, like, meditate on it, and I'll probably be able to figure out where he is.
Creed walks up to you and touches your shoulder. And Rockcrusher, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
What? 13.
Well, look at that. As soon as Creed touches your shoulder, you feel your chest burn a little bit. Not from something trying to take over you.
Oh, heartburn.
But it is a feeling, a tempting feeling. And this feeling draws you to look towards the rubble of Zathrax even further. And it's almost as if when you take a step closer to it, the feeling grows stronger. And another step, it gets stronger, as if it's leading you there. I'll investigate the Starblade creature and why it's acting like that, more who is forcing it to act like that. You follow that feeling, okay?
Affirmative.
Don't die again, any of you.
Let's go hunt a fish.
First, I think we should speak to the people, though, you know, just give them some assurance. Tell them what's what,
Yeah,
you know.
we should make it quick, because we're
Well,
kind of
obviously,
burnt.
obviously we make it quick, but
Okay, let's do the speech.
you guys got anything you want to say?
I think it's better if you
All
say
of you.
something.
Oh, okay, wow, okay, I gotta do that
All
thing.
of you have each other. We are going to go and try and figure this out. And try to stop whatever chaos is happening. But you all don't need us, you need each other. You're going to stay here, you're going to protect yourselves, you're going to survive. We will return.
I don't think it could be said any better.
Yeah, well, what she said. Just one little thing to add as well. This may feel like it's the end, but we're Ironblades. Forged, not born. It is in the fire of adversity that a true Ironblade's metal is tested. We can rebuild, we can survive, we will endure. Go Zafrax. Hoorah.
Hoorah, indeed. I won't have you. Actually, you mind if you make a persuasion check? I don't care who. And whoever does it with
Got a nat
advantage.
20.
Well, look at that.
Persuasion?
Oop.
Don't Virtue got a
Yeah.
nat 20. It's fine.
We get an advantage.
It's-
I might get nat 20 as well. Nah, you got a 15.
We get fucking double nat 20. We're the most convincing shit ever.
when you
We could start like a jihad or something with this.
all of the Ironblades cheer to what you said, and Sisu takes over Otto and Rockcrusher's acts of sort of leading through everyone, screaming over all of the wind and the howling rain and all of that, trying to get people to move, but it seems that she's gonna take over while you guys are gone.
And whilst I go for a piss.
Of course.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
I agree.
I'll be back.
No, it's just us.
Oh my gosh,
I can't wait for Quinn to show up again.
I'm like twiddling my thumbs, kicking my feet, twirling my hair right now. I'm so excited. I'm so giddy.
I'm scared. I hope after all this I get something out of this. I just want higher constitution. That's all I ask. The one thing I need to at least be in the 100. All I need. Everyone else has like 100 something. I'm stuck at 87.
Hey man, all I'll
Get
say
one tap.
is there's a reason this session is titled The Final Ironblade.
Yep.
That is all I'll say.
I'm terrified how this is gonna go.
Oh my gosh, this is perfect time for me to get all my, I was gonna say panties in a bunch, but that is just the wrong term that I should not be using.
Yeah, maybe not say that on recording.
Oh, I actually have not paused the recording, so, oops.
Oh well.
Whatever. Don't mind me, I'm just getting all of my, just getting some things in order.
Are we gonna need roll 20?
No! What would ever give you that idea?
I should probably see if my roll 20 is even gonna work. I'll do it later.
What about roll 20?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Well, let me just make sure I'm actually logged the fuck in before I try to go into it, and it's like,
Nope.
and it's like, haha. You thought you remembered your password? You didn't.
I was debating if I wanted to make ramen while everyone was in the bathroom, but everyone's coming back, so I think I'm gonna wait.
Hmm.
I'm back.
I have a streamer mode on. I can't hear that for shit.
Meanie.
Joke's on you. Okay.
What the hell?
After you all give your speech, Caesar starts to take over. You also start to see more of the mountain blades, plus Relic also coming back as they start trying to build and fortify with you all. For the first time in 600 years, all it took was a reset to start for the Mountain and Ironblades to start mending their relationship together. Who would have thought?
Dub.
Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave towards the rubble of Zathrax?
Can't think of anything.
A little snacky.
emotionally eats while on the way there.
Yeah. Okay, can everyone make a strength check to see how well you can brave this severe storm around you?
You just see Otto go flying across the.
Oh wait.
Fling through
I don't
the
get to
air.
lift it up the air. Yeah, nah, because I got a natural one. I have a negative
Oh
one.
no, you got a 0.
Oh,
Otto's gone.
sorry, it's
I
next
literally-
it's next level when I can give you guys strength bonuses just by being near me.
Creed's
Sorry.
just
Is
like,
it a
don't
saving?
die. Otto
Is it a
picks
saving
up.
throw?
It's
is
just a
this
check. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Otto's gone. Otto went. Whoop.
Otto went.
Otto disappeared. You know, everyone's just like, wait, where did Otto go? Otto's like getting blown away.
19.
At 21.
Okay, Virtue and Rock Crusher, you both are fine. Being able to ground yourself as wind flies into your face and rain crashes onto your heads. Otto is struggling. You don't fling through the air, unfortunately. I'll give you that. But some gusts of winds are strong enough for you to knock you off of your feet and onto the ground. And you sort of have to crawl to even move slightly, but it seems that Otto is falling behind the rest of you.
Probably
Help!
because me and Virtue weigh more than 100 pounds.
Can I assist? Poor Otto.
I just like give Otto my rucksack, and suddenly they're fine.
Weigh him down.
Otto, roll again with advantage this time.
I get like a 2 another net ones.
That'd be really unlucky.
I mean, it's providence at that point. It's divine justice.
Yeah, it's destined. You're
Okay,
destined. So.
60.
Okay, that still does not succeed, but you are
God.
doing better. You have caught up for the most part. With every 20 feet they move, you only move 5. But you're moving. I mean,
Rock, can you just pick me up?
I think Virtue's gonna like nudge Rock's like rib and be like, I think we're missing one.
Oh,
Just a circle.
oh.
just,
Points
whoo,
at
I have
Otto.
no idea.
What?
Help.
Breaker? No, Breaker died like weeks ago.
No,
Rock,
no.
fuck you,
This,
come help me.
Who?
Bro's dedicated to the bit.
I go grab him.
Okay. With the help of Rock Crusher just picking you up and carrying you, you are at the same pace as the other two once again.
I look like a wet chihuahua in his hands.
Shivering like a shitting dog.
Yeah. A little Chewini, of course.
Weenie.
So, you all...
That's gonna be like the worst crossbreed name ever.
You all brave the storm. Some of you struggling more than others. Some of you, as in one of you, struggling more than others. Sorry, Otto.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
But almost as if the weather is sectioned off by squares, almost, as soon as you reach the destruction in the base of the mountain, you walk through the edge of the rain as if there was just a wall. And now everything is not normal, but it's not raining anymore. The weather is now cold, nothing like it should be for spring. There's a slight breeze, and, you know, the sky is still blood red, but other than that, everything is just still. You stand where the entrance to Zathrax used to sit, the mountain parting ways and leading to a long corridor into the marvelous city, where it used to, but now you have to jump down, up, and between rocks to traverse this massive area. The entire mountain didn't collapse, but you still struggle with everything, with all this movement. And it almost looks like there's a waterfall of rocks and debris from where the rest of the mountain stands, trickling down, making a slight incline going upwards. Looking behind you, you can still see the wall of rain that the rest of your friends are still in. But you turn a rack around to start heading through the mountain. And Rock Crusher, can you roll an Arcana check for me, please?
Oh, 19.
Oh my gosh, that passes.
Huge. Big dub.
The feeling in your chest pulses with energy. It gets weaker when you start to travel to the left and right, but stronger once you go forward and deeper inside the rubble. What do you do?
I go forward and deeper inside the rubble.
Virtue and Auto, what do you do?
I'm assuming Rock hasn't put me down, so I'm kind of stuck following Rock.
Oh, no, once we're inside the mountain, I put you down. I'm not like...
Alright, yeah, I'll keep following Rock. Rock seems to know where he's going.
Virtual trail.
Okay. Going deeper and deeper inside the rubble, you lose more and more of this blood red sky, but still some sunlight. You have to travel through very small nooks and crannies to make your way closer to this gut feeling inside of your chest. And the sunlight that used to illuminate your path is replaced with a weak yet still pulsing light blue light coming from deeper inside the rubble instead. What do you do?
Me?
Any of you.
Well, I point out to the rest of the people there is a light blue pulsing coming from inside the rubble. Can I sort of like...
I'm assuming we push
Have a-
forward.
Like, are we crawling or like walking?
Sometimes you have to crawl, sometimes you can walk. The rocks are very uneven shapes.
Yeah, I guess I'll get as close as I can and have a look. Wait, I'll pass out a trace, actually, first on all of us, so we're just a little sneaky.
Can all of you roll a stealth check then?
With a +10.
Plus 10.
It's 21.
32.
28.
Okie smoky. After a few more layers of rocks, you can hear very weak and belated breathing coming from the same direction of the light. A few more rocks in your way later, and you see the source of this noise and light. As the rocks open up slightly to two massive rocks, creating a sort of tent around this 15-foot area hole inside the rubble. In the middle of this hole is Jinx, curled into a ball, struggling to breathe. His spikes are smaller and more rounded off than before, and he doesn't seem nearly as big as he was before. It seems like he has not seen you yet. What do you do?
Damn, it looks sad and depressing.
You should fucking jump him.
I mean, we were planning to.
Yeah, we are planning to kill him. Might as well do it quickly.
God, looking like that, just damn. That's sad.
So have we decided on killing or
Yeah, let's kill him.
collar?
We're gonna kill him.
So we're not gonna do the collar.
I don't think it's worth the effort.
Alright, if he was technically your curse, so I guess it's only fair.
Yeah. You say like we're like above him? Like,
Yeah, you're basically at the same level as him. There's like a...
Right.
You're all hiding behind a rock.
Alright. Like, on 3 then, I guess we go.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Wow! Lunge. Vault over the rock and just sort of fly at him.
Okay. You fly towards him, and he peeks out of his huddle and sort of holds out his hand, saying, "Please, please, I beg, let me explain myself before you do anything," as he tries to brace for the impact of you flying towards him.
Oh, I know we shouldn't feel bad,
No,
but goddamn.
this guy's clearly got nothing. No. I care not.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Chu is just going to stand and watch.
This fish has attempted to kill us on multiple occasions.
I feel kind of bad.
He's just begging for his life. That's all it is. No. I'm gonna ignore him.
And what do you do?
Hit him in the face with a fucking axe. That's what I do.
Okay, roll to hit, then.
Natural 20. There's a... Yeah, what would that be? -5... Or... What does Great One Master do? Is that -10? -5? That's -5.
It's 5.
Yeah.
Whoa. -10 to hit is crazy.
I know, there's a 32 hit then.
It does, yes.
Huge. Okay. Okay, I could use my... that would be 48 damage.
Okay. He is still alive. At this point, let's roll initiative.
Alrighty.
14. Again.
16.
Otto?
Sorry, say that again?
Roll initiative.
Ah, okay, come on. That's a 9.
All right. Thank you, Otto. Okay, first up is Jinx Crow. You see Jinx turn into a little pile of mist and move only 10 feet away from you, as this area is only 15 feet wide. And he says, "I can help you. I'll be a servant to you until the day that I dissipate. I know what Wolfsbane is planning, and I can help you stop him. Not only that, I can just give you more powers, you know. You lost some from your curse. I can give you more than that curse ever had. I'm more than just the curse, you know. I was created to help people. It was Demis that broke me. Demis is at fault here." But Virtue, you're up next.
Can I insight check?
Please, go ahead.
47.
32.
Does a 51 make it?
I don't know why you're upset. This is helping you.
Ding ding to Otto with the 32.
Whoa.
Yes. Really quickly, what's me guessing like the actual dead ass number? This has happened like twice, 3 times now. What's with that?
You can tell that he is being truthful.
Virtue is not themselves does not seem very interested in this fight. They are just standing there watching this happen. But Virtue will probably chip in at this point. He's not lying. Perhaps we could make use of him. But Virtue will continue to just stand there for now. And that will conclude my turn.
Okay, next up is Rock Crusher.
Cool, I'm doing it again. I'm beating the shit out of this dude. Fuck this guy. And I just got a crit, so I can use my bonus action as a whatchamacallit, make another attack. So, here you go. 3 reckless great open master attacks. Soft 20 on the first one.
That hits.
$25 on the second one.
That also hits.
$29 on the third.
That hits as well.
All right, bear with me. I got a lot of dice to roll.
Please take your time, brother.
Okay, that's shit. That was a 1 on the damage dice. That's another 1 on the damage dice. That's a 2 on the. Oh my god. About as low as I could have rolled for damage there. Altogether, it's 91.
How do you want to kill
91?
him?
Oh yeah, cool. Kills him. Sweet, go for it. Hack. Dead.
Okay. Seeing you lunge towards him again, you see Jinx just close his eyes and sort of just sit there. But after you do the first hit, second hit, and right before you do the final blow, you just hear him say, "You're all idiots. Wolfsbane is already here." And before, he's dead. His body falls to the ground. You see him bleeding this black, almost tar-like substance before his body just slowly fizzles out into mist. And Jinx is dead.
I spit on his mushed sort of body goo pile.
I feel like we made the wrong choice.
I don't. This was always the plan.
But with what he said being true,
It'd be true. Why would he suddenly just... No, he's only said those things because he knew we were about to fucking kill him.
What, you think Virtue can't tell if this man... Virtue has, like, the best insight out of everybody. I think if he was lying, Virtue would have been able to tell. I believe Virtue when he said that. He was telling the truth.
No, he's
And
dead.
if Wolfsbane is here, we're gonna have a problem.
If Wolfsbane is here, then all the good. We have a magic slave collar. And we can beat the shit out of him.
Wolfsbane's humanoid. Even if we were planning to use it on him, we couldn't.
Even better.
He's humanoid.
Then we'll just have to kill him as well.
We could have had backup. We could have actually had someone help us with this.
That would have been lovely, but no.
Claire,
Anything any of those two have to offer for me, I want nothing from it.
Yes, Virtue.
I texted you something.
Oh, okay.
Claire's gonna, Claire. Oh my god. I was thinking of you.
Gotcha.
Virtue is going to.
Wow,
walk
okay,
over.
gay.
Do you not realize who you're in this call with?
Hold on.
Virtue is
Pause. I
going
have to
walk
look something
over
up.
to- Okay. I'm still. Virtue's gonna do this regardless. Okay. This is gonna walk over to the sludge.
I'm gonna follow her.
Stare at it.
What the sludge doing?
It's just sitting there like a liquid. Ooh, oh my gosh. I don't know.
I generally do feel bad at the fact that this is something Midas did to him. As someone who has been messed with Midas, this hits a sore spot.
Virtue's gonna probably kneel down, and I'm going to poke it. the sludge. The sludge.
Okay, the sludge. Alright.
I will leave that up to you, Claire.
God, why do you do these things to me?
I'm gonna be next to Virtue, kind of watching.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mm?
Let me land here. Let me.
Let him land.
Respond to me.
Oh.
Alrighty then. You see Virtue lean down as Otto, you are reminiscing about your time with Midas, and you and Rock Crusher are sort of arguing. You see Virtue lean down and poke this thick liquid with his finger. And after Virtue takes a step back from it, you see the liquid start to move, start to get larger, starts to shape itself, and shape into the figure of a person. And
Just getting my axe out again.
This thick liquid starts to fall away from this person. And you recognize this figure to be Taika, Otto's brother.
Whoa. What? I'm gonna look at Virtue and look back like, whoa, what the? Huh?
Oh.
So that's who you were.
What happened to me?
It was this guy?
Otto?
You're holy shit, you're alive. Ooh. I was immediately gonna hug them. Like, even though I was not the fucking strongest, like, bear grip, loosely.
He's not the strongest right now either, as he sort of stumbles back when you hug him.
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh my god. I thought oh my god, I'm just gonna be so happy to know you're alive. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Oh, you're alive. Are you okay? What is the last thing what happened? What do you remember?
The last thing I remember Valor, no, Diane, one of them sent me to the ghost, the Shearer Blades, yes, them. I was passing the river, like that soul river thing, but one of the spirits grabbed me and dragged me in. And all of a sudden,
Okay.
everything was cold, but then I saw a person. It was this weird purple lion beast thing. It was massive. And that's it.
Probably one of the Bakusos.
That was
Purple
he
lion beast steak. Is that?
that's Demis. He
Yeah,
went
I was about to say that.
Oh, it's one of the Guardian. Okay.
Because remember, James was saying that Demis fucked with him.
Yeah, well, Demis is like my guy.
alright.
He's chosen, apparently.
Otto,
Words cannot describe.
what's happened since I was gone?
The world's
lot.
ending.
The reset. The world's
Everything.
resetting.
It's all going.
Permanently.
Everyone's gonna die.
That's real? I thought it was
It
just a
is real.
story.
And sadly, we're trying to fix it right now. But right now, we're a bit of a roadblock.
Well, I don't know how much I can help you guys. It seems
I
from
don't-
the way that he's looking at me, I wasn't really a welcomed figure around here.
Oh no,
Well-
you weren't.
Jeez, what's with the party members getting you? First the head split, now this? Jeez. It's like I was trying to lighten the mood, but like there's still a fucking just everywhere.
The world's still ending. So
Yeah. Why don't... Oh god, let me read. I want to send you home, but I don't think I can at this moment, and I don't think it's safe for you to go there by yourself.
Why doesn't he go back to camp while we continue to find
Yeah.
Wolfsbane?
I might lead him out just to make sure that he actually gets there safe. He still looks weak, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I'll join back with you guys once after I bring him to camp. How does that sound?
It sounds good.
All right. Let's go. I can explain some stuff to you while we're walking, and I'll start leading him out.
Mm-hmm. You hear Taika ask questions of like, where are we? What day is it? What year is it? What time is it? Just a lot of questions about what's happened.
Oh, I'll probably give him like the rundown, what year, what day, what's happened, and also give him a bit of the tea of what happened back at home.
Of course, the gossip, the family gossip.
Family gossip, yeah, I got disowned. Yeah, just even though Ma doesn't have a right to, so that's something I need to talk to her about. No longer with Midas, with Quinn after the fact I was tortured after my death. But now I'm back with Quinn.
Who's Quinn?
A lot of stuff's happening.
Is that like a friend?
Quinn Lockwood?
The last name isn't gonna help me out here.
Man with no face, just kind of
like the
blacked out. Not blacked out.
Like the fairy tale that Valor would tell us to scare us to go to bed on time?
Yes.
You know he's not real, right? It's okay.
No,
we're older.
No, he's real.
No, he's definitely real. He's
okay.
A massive
the best
fucking
explain this
asshole,
to you.
But he's real.
I'm gonna explain this to you because you literally just went face to face with a literal god. Quinn is real. As much as some people don't like that to be true, he is real. And not very liked. Like, our own mother disowned me because I sided with Quinn. That's how much this man is
Oh.
true, where I got disowned. But she doesn't know what happened to me, so I'm going to have a proper discussion with her. But she ran on high emotions, and because of me, Carver no longer has his face. So,
Oh.
just a lot of stuff has gone on. Yeah, the weeping, you at least remember the weeping dreamer, right?
Yes, I saw him.
Basically, the weeping dreamer cursed a letter, and I ended up reading it, and Carver's soul was taken. Virtue was able to revive Carver, but could not repair his face. So Carver cannot speak. I don't know if Carver can see, but
Oh. Mm.
he's stuck like that. And
See,
our mother found out and got upset and disowned me.
I'm sorry, Otto. I wish I could be there to defend you, but
It's you have nothing to defend. It was me who should have defended myself. I should have taken care of myself. I think I was just too caught up in shock to do much about it. I was still felt horrible what I did to Carver, even though it wasn't entirely my fault. I still feel like it was. But you're back. That's all that matters to me right now. I want you to get better, and I will make sure nothing happens to you again. I refuse.
right. Thank you, Otto.
What's with the Smiths getting into so much trouble
Yeah,
you
that's
and
guys,
a good
dying?
question.
Let's see. We've both died at least once, been kidnapped. We don't have the best record.
No, sure don't.
God, pair of warlocks having to go through hell and back.
But you both trail off talking about the past, and I don't. You two, Virtue and Rockcrusher, can choose if you want to emerge with them. But Otto, when you emerge, you notice that the heavy rain that used to cover your area is now changed with a blizzard that is going on in your area. So the weather is it's going around, but it seems Cinderburn, thankfully, can breathe fire. So we're fine for the
All
most
right.
part.
Uh, I'll probably bring him over. Who's at the camp? Like, I know everyone's probably busy yelling to make sure everything's together, but like, who's not as busy? Who's like the least busiest?
Probably Elise and Daichi. You can't find Creed anywhere, and Sizu's yelling at people to follow order nicely, but yeah, she's a very powerful voice, we could say.
I'll bring him over to Elise and Daichi.
I'm just gonna sort of stoke that internal fire, and just sort of make myself glow a bit, just so the snow kind of melts a little bit around me.
So we're following Otto?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay.
But I'm like a sort of walking space heater at the moment.
Elise Daichi, this is my brother. He apparently was Jinx for a moment.
Whoa, what a plot twist.
Yeah, I still have rampant emotions considering he almost killed me.
It is nice to
We
meet
almost
you.
killed. We almost killed him.
You did
You
kill him.
did kill him.
Oopsie.
Like, okay, what's with part first Harlow, not Rock Crusher? What's next? Is like Virtue gonna accidentally kill him as well? Like, what's next?
Let's not jinx it. But
Jinx it! Oh no.
High five.
I
Yeah.
can't. Anyway, he's still a little weak. Uh, Rock Crusher did beat the shit out of him, so
Would not
it's
put it
no
past
shock.
him, though.
Yeah, but he's not. He doesn't remember too much. He doesn't remember the whole thing with Jinx. Um, for now, I want him to rest, and I ask that you two watch him while we have to go back inside because Wolfsbane is apparently in there still.
That is not scary at all, is it?
Knowing us, we'll probably have to kick his ass, so that's gonna be fun.
Well, either way, I can take care of your brother in the meantime.
Thank you. That means a lot. And I'm gonna like lightly nudge my brother and be like, "Now don't you be telling embarrassing stories and get rest."
I guess I won't.
I will make sure I will come for you if you do. If I hear about any of the embarrassing shit, I'm gonna come for you.
Hey, I just came back to life, sorta. Give me a bit of a break.
Nah, I'll think about it, but no embarrassing stuff.
Fine.
I'm gonna like walk back and like give him that side eye. Trying to fun sibling things.
Of course, now that you know he's alive, woo!
Meaning I yay.
But Virtue, Otto, and Rock Crusher, you all hear Creed calling your names from in the rubble. Or more on top of the rubble, but he's just so tall, high up that you can't really see him.
I'm gonna like kind of like try like looking up, trying to at least to see him, being like, what? What's going on?
Well, first you want to walk back over to the rubble, because your camp is kind of far away from the base of the mountain, because you wanted to stay away from the destruction.
And yeah, we'll probably go up then, I guess. I guess.
Virtue and Rock Crusher, do you also go to the rubble?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Okay. So, you all go back to the rubble. This area of blizzard turns into just a cloudy day with a bit of the blood red sky shining through. And you see about maybe 50, 60 feet away from you, from higher up in the rubble on very uneven ground, you see Creed standing up there as he says, "I have found the cause of the Starblade creature's corrupt actions. It seems that they were, or while we were away, the Starblade creature has been taken over by..." And before Creed can finish, you see the end of a spear pierce right through his neck. You can't see who's done this, as he was on the ledge, so you can't see behind him. But Creed is dragged backwards and out of your sight. What do you do?
Oh my god.
I feel like Virtue's gonna like grab onto Rock and be like, I like point up, like, we gotta go.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna
I
dimension
run
door.
towards the goddamn corner. Yeah, I go.
I'm gonna dimension door and try to grab him.
You dimension door back, or you dimension door up, because you have to sort of crawl up or fly up the rubble, and you dimension door to the spot where you last saw where he was. And you see, before you manage to sort of grab onto him, you sort of get shocked as behind where you couldn't see, you notice that the thing that is pulling him is the Starblade creature, with its mouth open and tongue piercing through Creed's neck, pulling him back towards him. You immediately, all of you, jump into high gear, ready to fight against this Bakuzo you literally just saw kill the Cloudblade. You prepare your spells, take out your weapons, prepare an attack. That is until the ground begins to rumble and shake around you again. The unstable rocks trembling together until the ground a few more feet away from you erupts. The grounds explode away, revealing the Bakuzo of the burrowing blades crawling up from below. Spine jumping from the back of the creature. He looks to Creed and then looks to you. He pulls out a great axe from behind his back, the burrowing blade creature crawling behind him ready to attack. But it's not attacking the creature. It's trying to attack you. Spine is too. Creed grasps for air one final time before going limp for a second. That is just a second. As the spear releases from his neck, he also looks towards you, ready to attack. You hear a voice from the back of the Starblade. A dragonborn with half black, half gray scales walks onto the top of the creature's head. You know I should thank you, Rock Crusher. Wolfsbane, standing on top of the Starblade, with Creed, Spine, and the Burrowing Blade at his disposal. If it weren't for you, this would never have worked. But look at me now. I have a tribe leader, 2 Bakuzos, and a godly little boy toy at my disposal. And you, well, you're standing the weakest you've ever been before. I think it's about time I show you just how much I appreciate you. Roll initiative and open roll 20.
Oh, God. Fuck.
I hate it here.
No.
Soft 20.
11.
15.
I pray to God I'm not going first.
Well,
But no, I
I'm
kind of do now that everyone else is.
I'm here for P, so...
Well, here comes the 10 pages.
Whoa! Yeah, this is the 10 pages. I'll give...
Yeah.
We'll take
What
a...
about it?
We'll take a little 5-minute break in between. Yeah, so do what you need. Take a deep breath in and out, sort of deal.
Remember, gang, it's a team effort. Use your big shit. If you can buff people, buff people. You can heal people, heal people. Don't go and hide behind a pillar and cast Eldritch Blast for 8 rounds.
Fuck you.
Wonder who that's referring
No,
to.
fuck you.
I texted you, Claire.
Okie
Just-
dokie.
Here.
Let's do this. Remember, focus Wolfbane.
This is pain.
Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Seems like people be using Jinx for this, so I can delete all his stats, can't I? I love myself.
I wish we had Jinx still, but I'm happy.
Crazy.
Looks over at Rock. You did this.
Oh my gosh, your Rule 20 actually works now. Congratulations.
Oh yeah. It's a miracle, I know.
I'll make
I'm
sure you
looking
can...
at all of my shit right now.
All
The thing is,
ready.
like,
Oh.
looking at the spells I have prepared right now. I wonder. I know you're not gonna answer me, Claire, so I'm just gonna think out loud. I wonder what, because this is obviously some sort of like charm going on that's making Creed, Spine, all of these powerful people against us. And it's making me wonder if something like a remove curse could temporarily rid of that. And I say temporarily because obviously just means this guy is probably going to charm them again. But
Dan, that's crazy.
Counterpoint, hitting someone really hard with a sharp object genuinely gets rid of a curse as well.
I mean, it depends. If it was a charm, yes, but not if it's like an actual like legit curse. Because like bestow curse doesn't, unless if he's the form of concentration, which then if we hit him, if he can lose concentration, that's another thing. But if he doesn't have to concentrate, then
Really, Wolfsbane's the problem here. He's the focus of it all. So
Yeah.
you deal with him, your problems go away. Don't have to worry about killing him because the reset's already started. So.
Of course, of course.
just in case, I want to get my D100 out.
Well, you can use divine intervention for the first time.
I think I might. A part of me, somewhere in me, is saying this might go really bad.
Yeah, you can try and use it like every day.
Look, I'm not a bitch, okay? I don't run to mommy.
I'm not a pussy. Okay, Rock Crusher.
I would fucking use that all the goddamn time if I could. You know, just like, hey God, just smite this motherfucker. Just turn this dude to ash.
I wonder who you'd be calling out to. Guys, I make myself laugh.
Yep.
What
You
does that
know
mean?
who's my baby.
I make myself laugh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Get on here, man! I'll wait for y'all!
Oh, right, I need to click it.
Oh, roll 20.
Yes, sir.
I forgot to click the play now.
Yeah, same.
I had it open, but it just was not in play now. Can you just add fuck off?
Okay. Before we start, I have a few things that I need to make you aware of, as this is a very environmentally challenging fight. So,
This game is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
of course, as you can see at the top left corner, there are weather conditions. Because the Cloudblade is dead, God rest its soul, the weather is not stable. So, at the end of every round, the weather condition is going to change. And with each condition, you get different effects. Such as, and they're not connected to any specific one, such as you can only see 30 feet all around you. Disadvantage for any checks or saving throws that involve sight. Any ranged attacks, martial or spell related, has disadvantage to hit, as well as other very fun things. 'Cause fuck the weather, you know?
Indeed.
However, not only just that, you are fighting on top of an uneven mountain, or uneven rocks, I should say. So every rock that you stand on has a chance at collapsing because it's very unstable. So every time you move, you will need to roll a check to see if you fall on your ass or not. Be aware of that. Do you understand?
I do. I hope all of these fuck you guys tactics have been taken into account the difficulty of these bosses.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe. They might have been. Who
So,
knows?
right now, it is cloudy. The sun beams and fills the sky with a few clouds. And there's no current weather conditions connected to it. So you don't get nothing changes from it being cloudy. However, I have plenty of
questions.
other things.
I'm assuming that right there is Wolfsbane,
Yes, sir.
Starblade creature.
Yes, sir.
Whatever the hell Otto's brother was called.
That is Creed.
That's Creed.
Not Taika.
Creed. Oh, Tyka's there.
Taika is not there. Creed.
That's fine.
Yes, Creed.
Oh, where's Tyka?
Taika was left.
Tyka's weakened.
Tyka not have a token.
Taika
Tyka's
is
not
left
here.
with the rest of your friends. You are
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're at camp. This is the collapsed mountain.
Okay. I was listening.
I can tell.
So, when you said that since this is all uneven ground, you said that every so-and-so feet we'd have to make a roll?
Yes,
Or is it
all of
just in
your
certain
movement
areas?
other than flying is halved, and whichever rock you land on has a chance of collapsing.
Imagine not being able to fly.
Does anyone have any questions before we get started?
We have health insurance.
No. This is America. You don't have enough money.
Alright, cool. Stay away from me in case I go berserk.
Why
That's
would you go
fun.
berserk?
I still got the cursed axe. I got that back, remember?
Oh.
I'm not cursed. The axe is, though.
Fuck.
It never goes
Doesn't it
away
take a day
fully.
to attune to it though?
Can you just go over there then?
But that was the
Because we're the closest.
that was the plan. Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting you guys to get up in the melee. You guys are just supposed to sort of like lob spells and heal me.
I mean,
How
most
I
of you
feel
do
about
need to
these
touch him to... It's okay. I'm sure it's fine.
Fresh,
Or
do you even
you-
have
you-
spells that can reach these
You
people?
deal with these guys, and then I deal
Some.
with these guys.
Let's split up,
Okay.
gang.
When's that ever gone wrong?
For real.
We're dealing with what, a 5-on-3 boss fight.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But anyway, let's start. First up is Spine and the Burrowing Blade.
Fuck.
You see Spine hold out his hand towards you as all of the ground underneath you becomes even more unstable as he is shaping it around. Can you all make a dexterity saving throw?
I got danger sense, so you get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
18?
Off 20.
Give me a sec. $12.
Cool. All right. So, Otto, you take 38 bludgeoning damage. The other
What?
two take 19.
I am a certain level, so I have persistent rage, so I'm resistant, like, almost permanently now to that.
Yay.
So you
already
take
about half
10.
my health.
Rock Crusher.
Owie. I'm just
And,
always raging.
Then Virtue and Rock Crusher. Virtue does a 23 hit you,
Yes.
and Rock Crusher does a natural 20 for a 28 hit you.
Yes, that will. I'm not going to use my reaction because even if I rolled max on that, it will hit me. Yes, that does hit.
All right. Give me a moment.
Big 45.
Whoa, I rolled good on that one. Hold on. Virtue, you see... Well, are you accusing me of something?
No, I'm just lamenting the fact I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Virtue, you see a massive boulder come careening at
damn
you
it.
from
See?
the burrowing blade. Throws a boulder from its tail, using it as almost a catapult towards you. And you take
You just die.
You take 28 bludgeoning damage. Calm the fuck down. But Rock Crusher... Hold on, it's loading. Because I don't have enough dice for it. Because it was a critical hit, you take 57 bludgeoning damage. Oh, wait. Hold on. 29 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
That's it halved.
Okay, cool.
Next up is Otto.
Yay. Don't mind me as I casually try to figure out what the fuck I can use. Oh, Claire, I was never answered yet. A while ago,
Oh, no.
I asked, would I be able to use legendary actions whenever I polymorph?
Oh.
You still haven't answered that.
Did I not? No.
Are you able
No.
to want when you what?
Damn.
Here, how about this? This is literally nowhere in the rules. However, I'll let you use the legendary actions as a normal action once in combat.
You know what?
Okay, rewinding a little bit. Going back to the one-shot you DM'd Spirit, I wasn't allowed to use the legendary actions when I no, what did I...
Rock Crusher, are you trying to debate this? You need help.
Okay, well, I'm just rules lawyering here because I wasn't allowed legendary actions.
Hey man, I said there's nowhere in the rules for this, but I'll let you use the legendary actions as an action once, so they have one charge on them before you have to take a long rest or repolymorph. Nope, just a long rest. I'm not letting you abuse that.
I only have 3 spells. What do you mean abuse that?
Then you have to repolymorph in order to use them again. That's what.
Legendary actions happen outside of turn order. Like, you can choose to use them whenever.
Nope. For those, just treat them as normal
Never heard.
actions. Nope. Well, if you were...
Well, then they're just worst actions, because...
Are you using polymorph or true polymorph?
Polymorph.
Yeah, at true polymorph, you can use legendary actions, but for now, just treat them as normal actions that you can only use once.
Yeah, because any sort of legendary action is something you can do usually. Like, you can just do as a regular action.
Yes.
Legendary actions is like you use them outside of the turn economy.
Yeah,
Technically.
I've been trying to figure out...
Technically, it's just what it says in the rules.
I'm in charge here.
Henny came back.
This is barely actual D&D, okay?
I'm just trying to help. Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out
if
what
I ever actually
I'm
end up DMing a game, you guys are gonna weep for my rules lawyering.
I'm just trying to figure out what fucking creature from a black dragon, a copper, a beholder, a death tyrant, and an ice devil I want to fucking use. I don't know what's good in the situation.
Beholder.
Okay. It's an in-lair beholder.
They get raise.
Gosh, do I still have a book?
You know,
I think I might have a
also
book.
gets raised, right? Death Tyrants and Beholders both have raise.
Oh,
I
yes.
just don't know which one's better.
I think Death Tyrants are worse beholders. They're like dead beholders, aren't they?
I don't know.
Hey, man, I have a beholder token, so you should choose.
Oh yeah, PTSD.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, let me
becoming
turn
the
to
thing
the
that killed you. Yes.
All
That's
right,
real.
I guess I'll be a beholder, and I need to figure out
Hold on.
find the fucking stats for these things. Where the fuck is it?
I think it depends on the type of beholder.
It's an
I don't know.
in-layer beholder.
Goodbye, Otto.
You're saying I got the book.
Huh?
I have too many books.
Yep, in-layer. Oh wait, no, wait, is it? Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Yeah, it's in-layer. Which I don't understand the difference between it.
You're not in layer though, because you're not in your layer.
Hmm.
It's like a
It's not-
dragon slayer. It's like if you in a dragon's home, the dragon gets extra actions based on where it lives.
Oh,
You're
okay,
not-
so it doesn't really matter.
You're not actually a beholder, so you don't live there, so you don't get the cool layer actions like making the earth shake and stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I don't care. Can someone help me find a beholder's stat sheet? Because I'm finding not the right ones, I don't think.
Beholder. Page 28.
Is it supposed to be like a basic one, like a challenge, like 13?
Challenge 14. Challenge 14.
14.
A regular beholder is challenge 13. A death tyrant is 14, so I guess maybe go death tyrant then.
Alright, I guess Death Tyrant it is. I guess we can keep that, because I think a Death Tyrant's just a dead beholder, so just imagine that
Yeah,
with
it is.
bones and shit.
Right,
Do you still need
Otto
a stat
turns into a floating skull.
Yes.
Yeah, a floating skull with, like, floating
A-
eyes.
A giant floating skull with one eye and a bunch of red lights floating around it.
Yeah. Now we need to go find a fucking Death Tyrant.
Hold on, man. I'm getting there.
Large undead, awful evil.
Found it. Let me send this to you.
Thank you.
Remember, as a
Boom.
beholder variant, you have a negative energy cone wherever you're looking.
So don't look at me.
Wait, so
Anyone
Wait,
you're
okay, hold up.
looking at
explain that to me
can't.
one more time.
Anyone you're looking at can't regain hit points.
So I'm gonna just move ahead of you guys to be in front.
Why am I just imagining like Virtue goes to heal himself and looks at you? He's like, look away.
Don't look at me. And if anyone dies while you're looking at them, they turn into a zombie that you control.
Really?
It's that time, man.
That's interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I don't think I can do anything because I already used my action, if I remember correctly, if that's how it works.
Yes.
that's-
Okay, one more question. Do I have to, because it's technically floating, it's not on terrain, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be like, do I still have to, is it still halved? I just want to make sure or
No.
not.
I know you're flying. You don't have a walking speed. You don't have legs.
Oh yeah, this is 0. So it's just 20. Damn. Only 20? I thought they had more. Okay. So I will move.
I mean, you've got a what? You've got
Maybe
100.
behind us.
Not many places I can go.
You've got 120-foot range with your eyes, so
Don't really need to move.
If you're floating and you're up here, you can hit him.
Yeah, but
Up here.
I can move there. Definitely
You're
gonna move
flying,
there.
so it's not you don't need to worry about, collapsing under you, really. You're not touching the floor.
You're going to be really good for, like, buffing or debuffing enemies here. Like, you can charm, paralyze, fear, slow,
I'm just making
eviscerate,
direct eye
sleep,
contact with.
petrification, disintegrate.
I am able to pick, correct? I'm able to pick which eye is used, correct? Or 120. Choose one of 3.
You gotta, every time you choose an eye ray, you gotta
roll it
a D10.
randomly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gotta roll a D10, and then whichever one you roll decides which ray you use.
And then I pick 3 up to, I think it's up to 3 targets? Choosing 1 to 3 targets, yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Where are you reading that from?
Eye rays. Oh, wait. Nope. Where is that?
Oh, yeah, no. Choose 3 of the following magical
eye rays randomly.
Oh, no, you're right, yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move on. You can
For
keep tweaking with that. You can keep looking through that, but I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, I'll let my turn there.
3 rays?
Yeah, sorry.
I forgot how hard Beholder's fuck. 3 people that you can choose, like...
Hey man, it killed Otto, so God rest your soul. Anyways.
For real.
You see... Well, next up was Wolfsbane and the Starblade. It seems that Wolfsbane, Lord, takes out a great axe and holds himself in a offensive manner. Doesn't do anything quite yet. However, the Starblade creature Bra Crusher. Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Uh, 19.
Okay. That fails, fortunately.
Where?
Yes, you are now charmed by the Starblade creature.
Wrong. I'm raging.
You can be charmed. You're not the certain type of barbarian.
Oh, you're right. I'm not berserker. Yeah, you're right. I'm charmed. Sorry, guys. Sucks to be you guys.
God fucking damn it!
At the beginning of your turn, you can try and break free from it, but in the meantime, you just hear in the back of your head, attack. And then...
If I go berserk, though, then I'm immune.
Yes.
Yes.
So, just need to hit him.
So, just hit me, and then...
But, Rock Crusher, the first thing that you see close enough to attack you is the Beholder. So, there you go. Have fun. But, next up is Virtue Amar.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can do Divine Intervention, because...
Yeah?
Fuck this.
Yeah,
Mom,
I'm gonna use it for the first time, guys. Alright.
Mom, help.
You gotta roll lower than your level.
Lower than my cleric level. Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're multi-classed. You're not a level. How many levels have you got in cleric?
11.
It's doable. You're like a 1 in 10.
Doesn't mean you got a natural 20.
You don't want a natural 20. You want to roll as low as possible on this.
That's why I said, please don't tell me.
It's an 11.
Oh my god!
Meets it. Yeah, meets it.
That's
checked out.
Holy shit. Oh, they
did
can do better.
What can you do with Divine Intervention then, if you choose it?
I get to do it.
Yeah, it is my intervenes.
It is my
Nature intervention.
intervention.
Mom, help!
You just see Clara
Okay.
ascending from the heavens.
You can like ask what you can.
You can
sort
give
of-
like an idea of what you want.
Yeah, you can define the nature of it, but the DM ultimately gets to choose. Like you say, smite my foe, and they choose how.
I have an idea for how I could help you if you want to. Wink, wink.
Or
I'll leave it up to you.
or cure my.
Take the stage.
Or cure the currently charmed barbarian who's about to have his turn.
Hey man, I have something that can help
The
you.
closest one is the beholder, so I don't care.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
No,
That's
you-
crazy.
You say that, but you're both 10 feet away from me, so it's a dice roll. Which one I go for?
Well,
Claire
I'm
said
pretty sure
that the
Claire said
beholder
that I
was the
was
one.
closer.
well, that's
You're
the
both
first
10
one
feet
that
away from me.
it's the first one that you're attacking is the beholder because it's the one in your sight. Anyways,
Still a teammate.
beside that point. So we're gonna see two things happen here. You hear after you pray to your deity for help, and you don't immediately get a response. You don't hear it saying anything. At first, it seems like it wasn't even successful. Until you hear a howling in the distance. The wild clouds from above your makeshift camp start to part ways, and a few things start charging towards you. You see the massive, hulking mass of Cinderburn come careening out of the storm right towards you, and you see Sisu on top of it, as both of them
My guy.
enter the fight. Not only that, but you see 3 gunshots pierce right into Wolfsbane's shoulder. Looking in the directions from where the bullets came from, you see Elise jumping off of the back of Istus, the duplicating dragon, as well. It seems they both are ready to fight as well, as Istus and Elise also join the fight. So it's no longer boom.
Yippee!
I love the dragon. Nice.
This is so small compared to them. Oh my god.
But it can
Yeah, I'm about to say,
duplicate.
I thought Cinderburn was one of the biggest. I thought Cinderburn was bigger than the others.
Or they need to be
Cool.
resized. Hold on. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling.
Cinderburn's a big man.
It's too small for my little mouse cursor to get towards. There you go. As both of them enter the fight, and let me roll a few more initiatives. But Virtue, you can keep going on your turn, and they will start back at the top of the round after. But those 3 bullets did pierce Wolfsbane, and they did hurt as well. I'll just let you know that.
Okay, I'm trying to think of where I could go that I won't, because I'm a little afraid of falling to my doom.
That is something you gotta work for, yeah.
You could calm emotion. Oh, wait, no, you've already used your thing.
I think. How far is that? 25. I can only move 15. Oop, that's not even me. Hold on. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. God, I'm afraid to move.
Go! What's the worst that's gonna happen?
I'll
Fall to
try
your
it.
ass, that's all.
I will move 15 feet to here. Am I good?
Hold on. I was adding initiatives. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, it's so dark in my room, I can't see. What is that? Ugh. Why am I using real dice in a dark room?
Basement dweller.
18.
Okay, roll a 1d6.
Hmm?
Roll a 1d6.
5.
Damn, that's really unfortunate.
Oh fuck.
The rock underneath you, as soon as you steps on it, just flicks right underneath your feet and you get knocked prone.
God damn it. This is why I was afraid to move. Okay.
You got really unlucky. There's very few numbers that you can actually fall and you just happen to get there. Count that as, or you could say that it is lucky, you know? You never know.
I'm getting all of the small numbers today.
Yeah.
Anyway, I suppose that will conclude my turn, seeing I am now on the ground.
All right, next up is Creed. You see Creed hold his hands up out in front of him. He moves his fingers around like he's controlling puppet on a string. You see a light teal light boom from underneath the rubble around you, or more around him as it's closer to him than it is to you. And it emerges from the ground and goes closer and closer to Creed. This light has a human-esque shape with a few familiar features that you would see in an, I don't know, that you would see from a Queen of Holta, perhaps? Creed opens his hands out and accepts the light as it shapes around Creed's body. The light disappears and Creed stands up tall, gaining some extra muscles and energy as he has just consumed Luna's soul. But
Oh, huge.
after him is Rock Crusher.
I'm farther than you now.
I'm
See?
so sorry, Otto.
Huh. I'm just waiting.
Is it 29 hit?
It does.
And does another 29 also hit?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's low. That's high.
Where the fuck is my D8? Oh, I found it.
Uh, 45 damage to
Okay.
the beholder.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good thing I fucking polymorphed before this happened. Jesus Christ. I would have been on the ground.
I didn't choose to be charmed. Okay, this isn't me. I've been charmed.
Well, you know what you can
Charmed.
do? Try to break out of it. Roll a
Can't
charisma.
choose to do that. Yeah,
This
yeah,
isn't a
yeah,
special. It's a... Whoa.
Charisma save.
Yeah.
13.
Damn, that is unfortunate.
I honestly don't think I could break it, even if I rolled the highest I possibly could.
For 2, we're gonna go. Anyways, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, at the top of the round, you see the sky begin to whirl with wind, as it is now windy. Any ranged attacks, either martial or spell-wise, has disadvantage to hit. Boom. But next up is Spine. You see Spine get onto the back of the Boring Blade creature and immediately charge and knock over the Ironblade creature to the ground. Sisu is not on the back of it. Spine is, so it's just the creature, leaving Sisu alone. And then the Boring Blade creature is going to start to thrash at Cinderburn as... Ooh! It does a bit of damage. That is interesting. But next up is Sisu. Sisu is going to run over towards Virtue, getting in front and starting to defend you from any possible projectiles. And she nods to you, saying, "Go." Go, as in you have another action to go right now.
Oh, okay. It just takes half my movement to get up, right? Not an
Yes.
action. Okay, and I'm just gonna...
You attack me and break the charm?
I am debating. Here's the thing. What would attacking you and breaking the charm do?
It would break the charm, but then I would have to roll to see if I go berserk.
Possibly give him another one.
Any attack would break the charm.
I thought
But
you would have to roll. I don't think it's unless he attacks you, right? It's unless allies, or who you consider to be an ally, to attack you, not any attack.
Ooh. Yeah, I think you're right.
So I would have to use calm emotions on you.
That would do it.
Well, maybe not, because you're not berserk, so that wouldn't stop it. That would just calm you down.
You can try.
Only way I could do that is if I move back towards you. In which then I could use remove curse on you, but I'd only be able to move this far. So I still would not be able to reach you this turn. You know what? I'm just gonna make a little, pray to God I don't fucking fall down again.
You'd be able to get there before my turn, because you've got an extra action from Sisu there. And then, in 2 turns.
True. Hold on, I have a plan. If I move here, am I okay? Please.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
That is a soft 20.
Lucky you. The rock is stable. Congrats.
Yay. Okay, I'm going to try and hit Wolfsbane, since he is 120 feet away, with Guiding Bolts.
Roll with disadvantage, because it is windy.
Yes, okay. Okay, I just hope I don't roll lower than that. I didn't. Will a Why am I blinking so hard on that? Whoa. 29 hit. God damn.
Yes, it does, Virtue.
I just blanked so fucking hard.
You went,
I was like, whoa. Why am I here? And that is gonna be that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I need to turn on a fucking light. I can't see shit in this room. Ooh, okay. We got 12, 17. Ooh, that is not what I meant to put in. That is going to be 26. Radiant damage.
Okay.
And also he is now glittering. He now has glitter on him.
Aw, that's so cute.
And since I've used, I'm going to now dash. That will use about, or used 5, so 25, then plus my 30 again, so it would be 55. Halved. 55 half. Say that'd be like a 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
so
know, yeah, round.
I'll just round that to 20.
Yes.
And I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna keep my eye on that while I just... Yeep! I'm already rolling.
Boom. Next up is...
It's an even better roll than the last one.
Whoa. Look at that. You're good at finding the stable rocks. Congrats.
Yeah.
Real.
It was a 22.
Next up is Cinderburn as it tries to run from the Bowing Blade creature, as it is a lot stronger with spine on its back, but it just gets tracked down. Leave them in their happy little corner. It's not happy. But next is Otto.
One thing. It doesn't really have a role for the raise. It's just DC saves.
How many rays are there?
Yeah. 10.
There are 10
10?
rays, but I can choose up to, I can hit 3 people
And roll
within
a
120
D10
feet of me.
for all of them. And then pick which number it lands on.
Lovely. Okay, let me go roll 3 D10s. That's a D10. 1, 2, 3. So we have a 9, a 4, and a 5.
Oh!
So let me go look at which ones those are, because I don't even remember. So 4 is a slowing ray. I think that's evaporation, I think. And 9 is a disintegration.
Fun fact,
Ow.
that disintegration ray is what killed you, so...
I'm fully aware. Anyways. Karma's a bitch, isn't it?
I'm going... Hey, man.
But we have these victories.
It should be just normal, right? Because now he's sparkly.
Well, no, there is no
They're
roll to
rays.
hit.
It's not...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you need me to do saving throws. That's what you need me to do. What saving throws do you need for me?
Wolfsbane.
Okay.
For Wolfsbane, he's going to get disintegration. Fuck him.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm reading something about the disintegration ray.
Curious while they're reading. So seeing that guiding bolt gives the next person to attack that person advantage. Seeing that the rays aren't doing that, is that just gonna nullify what I've done, or are you gonna wait until someone actually needs to make a roll?
I'll wait.
Okay.
So he's gonna get disintegration, and I want to make sure I'm reading this correctly. If the target is a large or small non-magical or non-magical. Oh, this isn't for people. Never mind. It's something else. So for him, I need, I believe, a dex from him.
Gotcha.
For spine, what is it, a 5? I'm gonna need a constitution.
Gotcha.
And for slowing, it's probably not a good idea to use on the Bakuzo. I'll probably use the slowing for Creed, which requires another dex.
Okay, dexterity saving throw for Wolfsbane is a 16.
He fails.
Dexterity for Creed is a 2. Good job, Creed.
Fail.
Oh,
And then what was it? Constitution for Swine? I don't remember.
Yes.
Constitution.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine. But let me go roll damage.
23 for.
He definitely fucking passes. God damn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Creed, you're
8,
supposed to be
9,
more dexterous
10.
than this, man. No.
Okay, so Wolfsbane takes 41.
Okay.
Yep, takes 41. Let's see. I have to process all these to make sure I actually. So if he fails, speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, the creature can't take a reaction. It can take either an action or a bonus action. It can't do anything actually.
Gotcha.
Good to know.
Both sitting there.
Yeah, dude's literally slow.
Okay,
and I need to roll
Creed is sitting
damage
there.
for. I need to roll damage for spine.
So it has to.
There's so many fucking ways.
It has to keep trying to until it succeeds. Gotcha. R.I.P. Creed, man. Gone but not forgotten. He's just really slow. It's okay.
Yeah. $35, but that needs to be halved because he saved. So, rounding up or down?
Rounding up.
Round up? Okay, so give me a sec. He takes 18.
Okie dokie.
And I don't think they have a bonus action. No, it doesn't say anything about bonus actions, so I will leave it there.
All right. Whoa, wrong person. Elise shoots Wolfsbane 3 more times. Even with the wind, seems that most of them hit him. And Istus, the man, myth, legend himself, does what he does best and duplicates.
yippee!
Next up is the Starblade creature. As Wolfsbane gets onto the back of the Starblade creature and it jumps into the air and lands baboosh down there. Like that. Wonderful. And then can I have all of you? What thing is it? I don't remember. Can all of you make a Constitution saving throw?
Fun.
I got 27.
Goddamn!
Rock Crusher.
Beholders are scary fuckers.
Rock Crusher, wake up.
He's
For real,
asleep
Rob.
again.
You can't be sleeping now.
No.
No.
Oh, shit.
17.
I was gonna make fun of you again, but whatever. Okay. So Virtue and Auto, you both succeed. And Rock Crusher, can you make another charisma saving throw?
Dude's already charmed. I don't know how much more charming he can do.
It's not 20.
Oh, well, look at that. You are no longer charmed, my friend.
What, you did? Yep.
Keep.
I don't have to use what the curse, remove curse. Yippee! I can use it for something else. I can attack.
Okay. You all hear a blinding noise crash through your ears as Rock Crusher, you take 35 force damage, and the other two take 18 force damage. But next up is Virtue.
Wait. I'm sorry, how much damage did I take?
18.
18.
Yep. Okay. At this point, where is what I am looking for? Well, I think everyone's okay right now. I am, Do you recall, Claire, if I used that that greater potion of healing?
I don't believe so.
And a potion is a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I think then I will use a... Do I test my luck again with the guiding bolt?
I mean, he's a lot closer.
That is true.
I'm gonna... what is that? Okay, that's not bad. If I just don't roll lower. I did not. Does a 26 hit him?
That does, yes.
Wolfsbane. I think you
Yes.
assumed.
Yes, I did.
Who I was hitting. And then... Damn! What the fuck is my... Are these dice loaded?
Maybe not say that on camera.
I'm down there, bud. I can track you.
I just rolled 2 6s, a 5, and a 4. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? 21 damage.
Okay.
To Wolfsbane, and he is still very, very sparkly.
Yes.
And then I will use my bonus action to down the potion, which I will delete it, which is 4d4 plus 4.
Chug it.
Poor Creed. He's just left there.
Sitting alone. He's fine.
Dude was literally just left there by himself. He's just slow. He's very mentally slow right now. He's just like, what is happening? What has my life come to?
What's going on here?
Oh, numbers that... Oh, that's not pretty. What number are you? You're better. And you... Okay? Okay. 2, 6, 9, 13. I got 13 back from that.
Okay. Virtue healing. Alright.
And I will delete this so I do not use it again. Yippee! Okay, that'll end my turn.
Okay, next up would be Creed's, but God rest his soul. So, you're going to
Or
move
Creed.
on past that to Rock Crusher.
Me?
Yes, you, newly uncharmed.
Alright, let's have a look. Darn. Alright, that's within 40 feet, so.
Technically, Wolfsbane is on top of the creature.
So, could I get him with 40 feet of movement?
If you're flying, yes. But like this.
Splendid.
You just moved him. I just saw you move him, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, I'm trying to move it out the way.
Alright, well, yeah. Same old, you know? Oh, actually, no, I lie. I gotta make a, what is it, a wisdom save for that 30 summit force damage I took. Wisdom save. $16, we're all good.
Your
Yeah.
hit, by the way, will have advantage, because he's sparkly.
Hard to miss him.
Splendid.
Sparkly boy.
Alright then.
Put glitter on him.
First one is a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one is a 24 to hit.
That also hits.
Alright. Yeah, I can't do a third one just yet.
Almost there, edging it. It's okay.
Uh, 76 damage.
Okie
Two slashes.
dokie.
Actually, no.
70. Oh,
No. Not just yet.
okay.
I'm gonna add part of my Form of the Beast Infectious Fury to them, for both of them. Which adds... makes it 104 total.
Yes, sir. Gotta whip out the calculator for that one. All right.
And I'm gonna need 2 wisdom saves from him as well.
Good old Wolfsbane. The first one is a 15.
Fails.
The second one is it's a 5. Yes. He's really
You
kicking
know
you.
what that makes it, actually?
Oh, good for him. Good for him.
So he's got to make 2 melee attacks against the creature of my choice, actually. So I'm going to choose the creature.
That he is standing on.
So he takes 104 damage and
Damn.
also has to make 2 melee attacks against the creature.
Yes, sir.
Barbarians, baby.
He is weak, Lord. Wolfsbane. All right. 2, you said?
2.
Okay, that's what I did. We're good. So it's your turn.
Can I bonus action? Yeah. Yeah, I'll end my action. End my turn.
Okay, smoky. Speaking of smoke, the sky begins to become dense with fog, as it is now foggy. And you can only see 30 feet in front of you for the next
I
round.
cannot see.
With magic vision.
Do you have true sight?
No. Fuck. Wait. Actually, wait. I think the beholder does. Wait.
Nope.
Visions.
Uh-uh.
No. Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck.
You're not special. None of you can see 33 in front of you.
Dude,
But first up is
you're not special.
is Spine and the Burrowing Blade as it continues to maul the Ironblade creature. It really just makes you think about how powerful Spine can be to fully to fully overpower a creature all by himself with the help of another creature, but still. This is
Owie.
let me
I just loved it. To fully, oh shit.
It
it
I'm gonna be sad.
well, let me roll some dice really quickly.
I had to say something.
I blame you, Ari.
Fuck you.
I can't even see.
Well,
No
this is awkward, isn't it?
Oh, there goes Cinder. Oh, hi, Oliver.
Oh my god, so many fucking. That's so bad. These
You
creatures
see-
can't be dying.
Spine and the Burrowing Blade clawing and biting away at Cinderburn, and its thrashings and cries for help slowly weaken until they fully dissipate. And the creature, almost in one sweep motion, is dead.
Oh, this is so bad.
2 are now dead.
We should not have had 2 die.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Yeah, no, we fucked the world. We just fucked it.
You hear Sizu scream a cry because presumably her friend has just died, with her really unable to really do anything. She tried to protect him as much as she could, but still, someone that can control all creatures probably had control over Cinderburn, just forcing it to sit there and just take the punches and the bites. And now this is the consequences for that. But the next turn is Sizu's.
Poor Sizu.
Due to how far away she is, you can't really do much. However, you do see her attention immediately veer off from the Starblade and Wolfsbane to Spine and the Burrowing Blade as she moves there, ready to attack his ass, you could just say. Otto, it is now your turn.
Give me a sec. Okay, give me a minute. I shall move. So right there. Wrong thing. I think that's the right spot.
Oh, I forgot I have to do my purgatory.
And I
Flipping it around. It looks weird from being flipped upside down.
I don't think I can use an array on Spine. Can I? I think he's in range, but I don't think I can. I can't see him. Granted, I know general direction of where he is.
He's on the back of the
Okay.
creature. Would you say you're hovering like 10
it's a
feet? Oh, 20 feet hover.
Yeah, I'm hovering
You could
20 feet. Yeah.
You can see him from the back of the creature because you're hovering so high in the air.
Yeah, okay. Am I allowed to use all three on one person? Is that a thing?
Just
I don't think
it just
it's
says
safe.
1 to. Oh, yeah, you can do it all in one. Yeah, I was reading it wrong.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need to start. Let me roll 3d10s to see what race he's gonna be dodging.
Damn! All of a sudden, you do not care about Wolfsbane anymore. Funny.
When did I ever care about Wolfsbane?
Whoa! I guess it is true.
I was thinking, like, when did this become a thing? A 1, a 1, 4, 9. Again? Damn.
Wow.
1.
No,
4,
the slowing ray. No.
And 9. Not the slowing ray.
Not the slowing ray. Oh god.
Wait, so charm, slow, and disintegration. So I need a dex,
Okay.
wisdom. So dex, wisdom, and another dex.
Gotcha. First dexterity. 18.
Okay,
Second
passes one
dexterity. Damn, 7. God rest his soul.
Fails one of them.
Third,
Now it's
the wisdom. The wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Which I think he'll pass, honestly.
16.
He fails. He is charmed.
Oh.
Let's see. Do I want? He's charmed. He is slowed. He takes half damage. Damn, I feel bad for this fucker.
So he's charmed, but he's useless because he's slow.
No.
He's charmed, and he's slowed.
Otto.
So he's like fucking. Yeah.
Can you?
I need to roll damage.
What did? Damage. For what?
The 9 disintegration. Oh wait, no, never mind. Not damage. Half damage. He takes half damage.
Oh.
Does he? Yeah, he still takes half damage. So yeah, let me roll that.
Where is it? It's in here somewhere, I swear.
1, 2. We'll say he takes the damage first because why not?
Can you roll
43? Oh, he takes. Wait.
How many does he take?
Let me do this first before you have me.
Oh.
I need to divide first before I.
Take your time.
So 24. 24. He takes 24 damage.
24. Okay.
Yes. Continue.
Anyways, this is going to be an odd request, but you're going to do it anyway because I said so. Can you roll a d20 plus your spell modifier? Yours.
Okay. I don't think a beholder has a spell modifier. 20 plus 12. Oh, my modifier, sorry. So it's 25.
Okay. You do successfully charm Spine. So, well, can't really do much because he's also slowed. You slowed both of them. No.
Great. Wait, I want to check something for the slowed condition, just in case. Because I'm wondering if he gets hit, is he no longer slowed? So I'm going to double check that.
I think it's just you have to roll again to try and
Yeah, no,
save
he just
yourself.
repeats the saving throw over. Yeah, no, he's just repeating that shit over and over. All right,
Gotcha.
so he's done. So he's fucked for
He's
now.
done. He's gone for.
Nope. I guess death tyrants are actually not as bad as I thought they were. Bingo. That's the end of my. Well, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is
He's
Elise
done.
and Istus. Istus gets right up next to Sisu and lets her hop on for a ride.
Oh,
As
nice.
they Calavant down to just start beating the shit out of Spine because he can't do anything about it. And then the other dragon will take flight right here so that Elise can see what she's doing as she shoots Wolfsbane again. 3 more times. Oh, never mind. They all miss anyway. That's unfortunate. Next up is our big bad Wolfsbane. Rock Crusher.
Yes,
Does a 25 hit you?
it does.
And does a, what is that? I swear I can do math. Hold on. 31 hits you.
It does. I'm going to use my reaction on the 25. And it still hits.
Okay. For both hits, you do have advantage against him next round. Just remember that for yourself.
Noted.
And you take 23 damage. Already halved, so.
Ow.
Ouchies. And you see the Starblade creature. The Starblade creature doesn't do anything, but that's what's alarming. But you don't know exactly what it's doing yet. Next up is Virtue.
I'm split in between two things because I don't think I could help that creature. But it's really bad that he died. Because from my memory, Claire, I don't have like anything. Like if I would wanted to use something like Revivify, I don't have any diamonds, correct?
I don't believe so. No.
Because I know, okay, I only asked because I recalled being given one back when someone was here, but I don't recall if I ever used it.
What would you have used it on?
I can't remember if that was before or after the Carver thing, and if I used it on Carver.
No, I don't think you used it on Carver. Yeah.
So I remember being given one because I was told basically kind of like that just in case.
Yeah, I don't think that you've used it actually, no. I can't think. I feel like I'd remember if you'd revived someone fully. Other than Taika the first time. But that was way in the past.
That was way back.
Virtue revived Carver. I remember that one. Because Carver was dead. And the only way for him to come back was because Virtue had to revive Carver. That's why we were given a minute. Hence why I was panicked. And why we didn't think it through.
I don't remember that part. Well, never mind. I lied to you just now. You don't have a diamond anymore.
my thing was that I didn't recall if that was before or after he gave it to me.
It had to have
Wait, who gave
been
you that?
after.
Harlow gave me a diamond whenever he came into, riches. He ended up giving me one, so generous of him to only give the cleric who can literally revive people one.
That?
Um,
I feel like that would have been after.
so generous.
Well, you
but I
talked to
remember we
Carver
were in
once you
town.
escaped the underground. You went and saw Carver.
Yes, but I'm trying to remember where it was because I remember it was in that same day that we were in town and we were talking to like Spine and Taco was there
What the
and
star
that's
and when
when
you were with the Starblades and met Luna.
think
That's after you
because
met.
then when
After you helped Carver.
so I would.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, I trust you remember where it was more than I did.
Would it theoretically work on a creature because if everything is 6 seconds, I can technically get there if I double dash.
You can
Third double
try.
24. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so
We know what Virtue's doing for a while.
yep. So if I have 15, if I dash, then it would go to 30, and then
Mm-hmm.
if I do 15 again, it would be 45. So I could go right there. So like here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. I think I remember the spot there.
Perfect.
Time to roll. Wow, that almost went off the edge into eternity. Soft 20 again.
The rocks don't fall underneath you. Yippee!
Okay, and that will conclude my turn right now.
Okay. Next up is Creed. That brother does not break out. God rest his soul again.
Oh god.
Dude's
And after that
struggling.
is after that is Rock Crusher.
Me, little old me.
Little ol' you.
You know what's up. There's a 31 hit.
Yes, it does.
And a 30.
Both hit.
Monumental dub. Okay, let's use another 2 infectious furies.
Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm just rolling really bad today. That's probably what it is, right? Right.
Maybe. $89 damage.
Okay. Youchies.
How's he looking?
Worse for wear, but he's still alive.
Noted. Noted.
I don't think Wolfsbane thought this through.
I think Rollspane's just gotten very unlucky.
Very.
Can I do anything else? No. No, I'm good. Ends my turn.
Okay, this means weather change. You see the skies gray and silver clouds coat the sky. Large gusts of wind come crashing down with large blankets of snow. It is now a blizzard around you. With the blizzard, all movement speed is halved, and you have disadvantage for all dexterity and strength checks or saving throws. Everyone.
Wow, like, most of my fucking DCs are dex saves. This is gonna be fun.
Look at that. The dice gods are on your side.
For real. I guess
Like,
the gods
wasn't
just, like,
our movement
behold you.
already halved? Does it
Yes.
mean we were double halved?
Fortunately, you gotta trek through snow and all of the rocks.
Fuck.
But
Sorry.
next up would be Spine in the Burrowing Blade's turn. However, you see Sizu immediately stop what she's doing and drop to her knees. Holding her chest from pain, she drops her weapons, look to the skies, and weakly says, "You cheeky bastard." The best she can say before her head drops to the floor. You see all of the color of Sizu's body fade away. Her energy fading as well. She can barely stand up or walk straight. And yet still she tries her best to stand up and keep fighting. But as she becomes weaker, you see Wolfsbane become much, much larger in muscles and strength, and a lot healthier looking as well.
Fuck.
You do not know what happened to Sizu, but whatever it is, it seems that it is completely thrown off her entire body, everything that she was doing before, and she's barely even a husk of a person right now. But now we move on to Spine, who, with disadvantage, is going to try... Well, I guess, should I do two? A wisdom and or dexterity to get rid of the charm and become
Aren't you
unslowed.
only able... Can you only pick one at a time? Because isn't it your...
Oh, my... Yeah,
Unless I'm wrong. I don't know
guess,
how
yeah, I
it
guess
works
it
with
is
the
my
multiple
action.
conditions.
He'll... Or I guess he's charmed, so we'd have
Which
to do the
means you like
charm
to-
first.
Yeah, I could just tell, like, if he doesn't do the thing, then he's just... I could lose force him to stay slow.
Ooh,
He stays charged.
I actually lied.
Nah.
Oh, wait. No, we're good. He can do
Mm.
a action on his turn. So he's going to do a wisdom saving throw to get uncharmed. Ooh,
Wait,
he
can he do an
fails. It says it can take either an
It
action
can't
or a
take-
bonus action on its turn, but not both.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, no. Okay. I had to double check myself. I was like, wait a minute.
That brother does not break out.
He's not doing okay.
You know who also isn't? Sizu. It's her next turn. You see Sizu try and pick up her axe, but it just falls out of her hands again. As you see, it almost hurt her to do anything. And it hurt her a lot. Next up is Otto.
Let's go look over to Wolfsbane and start rolling some dice. Wait a minute. Did he regain hit points? Because I'm looking at him, so he can't regain shit.
You're looking at Spine, babe.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, yeah, my big eye has to look at him, not the raise. Forgot. I need to roll dice.
Don't worry, I put it all into consideration in my head.
Those are not the right dice. Oops.
Rolls 3 D100s instead.
I rolled 3d12s,
Oh.
2 of them being 10s, which I'm not keeping. As fun as that would be, can't keep those.
Would be fun for you.
Oh, never mind. I still got a 10. So a 1, well, great. A 1, an 8, and a 10. So let me go
The
read those.
voices. The voices.
Okay, wait. What the fuck's an 8? Okay, so an 8.
2 dexterity and a wisdom. Lord.
Oh, I need a dex. Death ray. Lovely.
What is going on
Another
here?
dex and a wisdom.
Okay, so let's do the 2 dex because I need to remember their... Okay, not 1. Gotcha. Oh,
Per,
not 20 on
well,
that one, but...
I can't English properly. So he begins to turn to stone and is restricted.
Gotcha. Then
Yep,
a
fun time.
17 for the second dexterity.
Meets beats it, so I think I do half. Yeah, I do half.
And
So
I got a
he takes
19
necrotic for this.
on the wisdom.
Well, I don't think it matters because he's kind of stone. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it 10d10s? Did I read that correctly? Yes, it is. It's 10d10s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 43 divided is 20, 21? 21. 21? Yeah, 21.
21.
So he takes 21 necrotic. Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, next up
He's
is
now stone.
R.I.P. the brother. It ain't over yet. Wolfsbane just got a big buff. That's not even a spoiler, it's just true. Oh my gosh. Elise hits Wolfsbane, especially because it's a lot easier now. Hits him 3 times, all of them hitting. Good job, Elise. And Istus moves from Sizu, who is struggling, and moves over to Virtue. And then it puts its head down onto the ground for you to get onto.
Oh. It's a dragon.
But after that, it is Wolfsbane's turn, and give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to read something. From underneath all of the stone that Wolfsbane just turned into, God rest his soul, you see little pieces of it begin to crack as little bits of light glow from behind it and underneath it. It's not anything normal that you would see. Even if you become unpetrified, it just sort of falls off. But this seems like some sort of intervention from someone. And Wolfsbane is unpetrified.
Kind of did it wrong. I realized that it's a process where he would have to make it. It's starting, and then on his turn, if he failed it again, then he'd be turned to stone and couldn't be turned back unless given a greater restoration or other magic.
Yes, his legs were turned into stone, but he's unpetrified now. And then Rock Crusher. Damn, that is unfortunate. Does a 16 hit you?
No. No.
And oh my gosh, a natural 1 hit you.
Misses.
Shocking. Wouldn't have thought. But that doesn't mean it's over. As the Starblade creature, you see the Starblade creature rear its head into the sky and scream And you see Sizu immediately straighten her back, almost float up into the air, and immediately move right next to you for some reason. Or more, right next to the Starblade creature. And Wolfsbane puts a hand on her shoulder, and she is even more depleted. Her body is almost a complete white at this point. Wolfsbane doesn't gain anything from this, but it is depleting Sizu even more than it was before. But next up is Virtue.
I will get on the wagon.
You can choose where you want to go.
I'm just gonna level. I believe by at this point it's been over a minute in game, correct? Since Iron.
Oh
Since Cinderburn
no.
kinda. What do you mean you don't know?
It has not been a minute. It has been 10 rounds.
It hasn't been. Okay.
Time is kind of wishy-washy, but you can always try.
So each round is 6 seconds. It's not per turn, correct?
Yeah, we've had this argument before, but
technically all the turns happen simultaneously.
Okay.
Yeah. So you still have.
A round is 6 seconds.
How far can this dragon go?
the dragon can move 70 feet flying.
70. Do I do it? Do I go for it?
Yes.
I go for it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bring back a Bakuzo and hope I do not. So I guess the closest I could get would be here right now.
Mm-hmm.
You move the wagon.
Lordy.
And not move the wagon.
Oh, hold on. I'll let you move the dragon. There you go.
Yay! The wagon goes there. Okay. The wagon. No, let me pick up the dragon. Thank you. There. And I suppose Virtue is with Yoink. Now, that's just the dragon's movement, right?
Yes.
So, technically, Virtue can get off of it and get to the Bakuzo?
Technically, yes, you can.
Okay. And then, moment of fucking truth, I'm gonna try and use Revivify on the Bakuzo.
Give me a moment. One more moment. Okay, this is also another odd request, but you're going to do it anyway. Can you roll a religion check?
That would be... Religion. That is a weird one.
Whoa. Don't judge now.
21.
Okay. You touch the creature, holding the diamond to its massive hulking body. And as you are trying to revive this creature, you feel something from within you almost blocking it, stopping it. You can hear the voice of a familiar being in your head. It doesn't really have a defined voice, but the last you heard of it was at Luna's coronation. This is the creator, X, as you know her now. And she doesn't say much, but all she says is, "It's too late." Over and over again. Your spell dissipates. You don't lose the diamond, but the creature is not revived.
Damn it. Okay, I'll use, since it's snowy, I'll use, I still have my bonus action left, correct?
Yes.
I'll use that to get back on Dwagon. Get back to him. Since he was 10 feet away.
Okay. Is that the end of your
I'll
turn?
conclude. Yep.
All right. Next up is Creed. Do you think he's going to succeed this time? Place your bets now. No, is the answer.
I was gonna say no, but I also felt like that'd be mean. But I really
It's okay.
do not
I've
want
been
Creed
rolling
to one-shot us.
really bad. I got a 2 and an 8 on that one. So you
Jesus.
are good. But next up, before Rock Crusher's turn, Rock Crusher, right before you can really do anything, right before you hit Wolfsbane again and again and again and again, you see everything slow down. Your body slows to stop moving. Your allies stop moving. Your enemies don't move either. The weather around you has completely stopped as well. You can't move anything other than to just look around either. The rest of you cannot see what Rock Crusher sees, so don't start asking. I'll explain what you all see in a second. There's Rock Crusher. There's no sound around you. You can only hear your own dilapidated breathing and heart beating. That is, until you hear a large thud in the distance. Starting with just one, you hear more coming from all around you. Boom. Then another, faster, boom. Then another, faster, louder, boom. You start to hear whispers of people that you don't recognize at all, saying things like, this way, I'm over here, look over here. All of them overlapping each other, getting louder and louder, telling you to look at this direction. Everything overlaps until it gets silent within a split second, and you hear someone whispering from behind you saying, boo. At the same time, your body, and only your body, is freed from being frozen in time. Combat has paused, literally, at this time. What do you do?
I turn around, see who's booing me.
You turn around to see that there was a figure standing behind you. Or should I say, there was a man with no face standing behind you, saying, did you miss me? I missed you.
Fuck you. No, I didn't miss you.
Oh, please. I swear I'll be brief. Just hear me out for a second. It will help you, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'll hear you out, but now? All times, really? Now?
Well, I'll explain everything that's going on in much more detail after this fight is over. I hate repeating myself, and so now would be a really bad time just to say it to you. I know you wouldn't remember anyway. No offense, of course. But Wolfsbane has gotten a little help from a higher being, becoming more powerful. In his power trip and desperation, he took Sizu's will to make himself stronger to defeat you. Do you know what will means?
In a literal sense, but I'm assuming this is like a sort of magical thing, so no.
Well, it is kind of in a literal sense, of course. You see him put on a pair of glasses and have a little pointer stick as he points to a whiteboard with visual representation. Will is your body, energy, and soul. It is literally who you are. Will is also used with souls a lot, of course, and when you give someone your will, it's sort of your last dying, breathing wish to make them more powerful than anything in the world. We even saw it twice before, when Virtue gave a little bit of their will to Lolian down in Zathorax. No, not Zathorax, what was it? Drahidux. Ugh, ugly place. And Spine also got Keith's will back in the underground. And, rather unwillingly, Wolfsbane has taken Sizu's will. Now, you can't just give Will so willy-nilly of sorts. So he has permanent power over her soul. She won't survive with that little of a soul, but if Wolfsbane dies, she's going to as well. That is, unless you really don't want that to happen. Do you?
Do I?
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want Sisu to die when Wolfsbane does?
Well, no, obviously I don't want that to happen, but now I'm sure this is the part where you offer me some sort of funky bargain.
Funky bargain. You know me so well. Would you like to play a game with me? I swear it'll be one that you're interested in.
No, I don't want to play a game with you, but tell me the rules. Regardless, of course.
Well, I will return Sisu back her will, and you can continue on your fight as if nothing happened. And in return, I need you to find and get rid of a woman by the name of Club. I need her gone within the next 2 months. And if you do, then I'll give you 1,000 gold for your trouble. And if you don't, Sisu's soul that I will have stitched together will unfortunately unravel because I won't have power over it anymore. How about it? Do you really want your friend to die? All you need to do is kill a woman. And you get 700 gold out of it. 700 to 1,000. Depending on what you do, I'll get you more. Okay. The faster, the more.
Tempting, yeah. Don't really want the gold, if I'm honest. How about instead you give me some cool shit right now, and then I'll kill this club person. So I can beat the shit out of this Wolfsbane dude.
Well, what you're doing right now is sort of working. Wolfsbane is almost dead, the poor soul.
Yeah, I know, but could go better.
Oh, you want things to go so theatrically. I love that.
The one.
Well, it depends on what you'd want. I'd have to think about what to give you.
Go with.
Hey man, time stopped. We're chill.
Killing. I want to haste.
Just that? For the fight?
Make it a haste and 500 gold, and you've got a deal.
1 second, please. You see him whip out a small little calculator. You actually don't know what it is. It's just a little gadget with a bunch of numbers and also a little notepad with a quill as he starts doing mathematics in his head. Fine. For this fight, when you return, I will give you haste, 500 gold, and return Sisu back. And all I need you to do is kill a woman by the name of Club, nickname of Club, by the end of the next 2 months. Do I have a deal?
I just sort of go into my bag and I pull out a bit of paper or something, and I just start scribbling on it. I put on some spectacles.
Oh, here's a hint so that you can get there a bit faster. Club resides in Vaus.
Yeah, they spell for
Club, C-L-U-B, in Vaus, V-O-U-S.
Noted. Noted.
I didn't know you could
Make it-
write.
Oh, I can. Make it haste spell, 500 gold, and we'll kill her in 2.5 months.
That isn't what I said.
I know, I'm bargaining. You need me.
I mean,
It's a fair trade.
do I need you? I'm joking. I take a joke. Of course I need you. We're friends after all.
We're not friends. We're business partners, hopefully. Yep. 2.5 months gives us a bit more wiggle room. Time to prepare. You want a clean job, right?
Of course.
So, per the terms of the contract, I receive a haste spell as of this very moment, 500 gold upon completion, and the contract for the period of time of 2.5 months.
Of course, and this spell only lasts this fight. You don't just get to use it willy-nilly.
Naturally. Alright, please sign on the dotted line here.
Oh, I don't use pen and paper. A simple handshake will do, as he holds out his hand for you to shake.
I spit in my hand and shake it.
Pleasure doing business with you, business partner.
Likewise.
A large gust of wind pushes in between you and Quinn. The gust is thick, making it so you can't see Quinn as it passes by. After the gust passes you, Quinn is gone, and replaced by the exact same image that you saw back before Quinn arrived. Your body returns to the position that it was in before Quinn interrupted, and time resumes as if Quinn was never there. But now, you have a one-time scroll of haste in your hand, and 500 gold in your pocket. And now, it is your turn.
Oh, boom. Bonus action haste.
I will also say that Sizu had returned to her normal spot, back to her full color, as if nothing happened to her. And it seems that Wolfsbane has also lost some of the energy that he once had. And for you two, as he's doing this, you saw within a split second, enough for a blink and you'll miss it, you see Sizu return back to her spot, full color, and Rock Crusher with a scroll in his hand, and you can't quite read what it says, but he starts to attack him.
But the scroll almost instantly burns up as it is immediately used.
I need to prepare myself for this one. Brace for impact.
Just gotta double check what haste gives me.
Dude's about to get nuked.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, ooh. I'm biting my fingernails. You know, I'm tense.
Okay. A 24.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits, yes.
Splendid. 26.
That also hits.
And a 25 again.
That also hits.
Okay. Hold on to your horses here.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to sweat. So how's your day going? You know?
Yeah,
Pretty-
it's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. This has gone on for a little bit, hasn't it?
The Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah,
Oh!
New one.
Mm. They made a new one?
Pretty good, actually. Yeah. I was a little skeptical because all the critics I was hearing about were like, "Oh my god, this movie was shit."
I
But
mean,
then
critics
actually watching it,
be critics, you
it's
know?
pretty good.
Which movie?
The Ghostbusters movie, the Frozen.
No, I don't fuck with it.
Oh.
Altogether, that's 121 damage.
Okay. He is still alive.
Somehow, this dude must be hanging on by threads. He's just like,
Hey, you said it, not me.
It's only because I don't have my bonus action this turn, because I used the haste scroll for it.
I can imagine how pissed Wolfsbane must be right now. He's just like, I thought I was gonna be able to kick their asses,
Oh,
but
no,
no.
my army.
I'm like vibrating at this point.
Someone
I'm
gave him caffeine.
generally like,
That was a caffeine.
Bro's on
stroke,
uppers. It's
guys.
okay. He
had,
just took a bit of drugs. Will that be the end of your turn?
yeah, sure.
Okay, next is Spine. So he tries to break out of the charm again. Oh wait, no. He didn't break out.
He didn't.
Try that again.
He failed.
Oh my gosh. 21.
Okay, he breaks out of the charm, but he is still,
He's still slow.
slow.
But
He's still thinks.
he broke out. Well, Spine
He's
is
no longer charmed.
Spine is really slow, but you know who's not slow? The Burrowing Blade. Virtue.
Oh no.
Does a 24 hit you?
Yes, but I'm going to remember that I have the Cloak of Displacement, so it's actually a disadvantage.
Then scratch that, reverse it. Oh my gosh, I just got a nat 20 and a nat 1. How crazy is that? Does a natural 1 hit you?
Yes! No.
And then, there's 2. Calm down. Does a 16 hit you?
No, actually.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and by the way, it's still blare shooting. I rolled the exact same number. This is unfortunate for me. Well, you see the oh my gosh, I forgot when I attack. Hold on. It actually doesn't matter. Anyways, you see the Burrowing Blade creature attempt to scratch at you and bite at you away from its prize. My bad, it's a creature. Its prize. But it does not hit you. So you're fine.
Whew.
Next up is Seizu, and it seems because you, Virtue, have no idea what happened to her for her to come back, but it seems her body is still recuperating from it, and so she cannot take a turn of action. But next up is Otto.
Well, Wolfsbane, let's see how you're gonna feel with the next 3 fucking rays. Let's see.
I started blasting.
A 6, a 4, and a 3.
My gosh, getting new ones up in here.
I know, for real. So a 6 is telekinesis. I said 4, slowing ray. Lovely.
Not again.
Yo, slowing ray is just popular. A
Yeah.
6, a 3, and a 4.
Is it 3?
Spear.
Okay. Ugh.
So I need a wisdom, a dex, and a strength.
Wisdom, dex, and strength. Okay. First dexterity is a 13. Second dexterity.
Failed. He slowed.
Wow. Okay, that's a good roll. Second dexterity is
I said a,
25.
he needs a wisdom or a strength.
He's going to do a strength saving throw.
And what was the strength?
Oh, I did that wrong. Disregard that last check. It's actually, which one? It's a 20 wisdom saving throw. I messed that one up. I was doing the wrong modifier. It's 20 for the wisdom.
Okay. Okay. He's still slowed. And now we need strength, I think, if you haven't done that already.
Okay, strength 21.
Okay, he passed. So he's just slowed.
He's just
he can't do much.
slow. Next up is Elise, who attempts to shoot. Damn. All three miss. That's fine. It's whatever. And next up is Wolfsbane. Do you think he's gonna pass?
We'll find out.
No. That's the answer to that question.
Okay.
This blizzard is really helping you guys with the with the dexterity disadvantage. But next up is Virtue.
No, is this disengage? So, cause I mean, like I'm on him, and I want to move away.
You can disengage him. He's basically a motor vehicle at this point.
Motor vehicle. Okay, so I'm gonna disengage him, and let's move out to here. Let me just stare at that. Yeah. And little Virtue go wee. Oh shit! Nope.
Take your time,
There
brother.
you go. And you know what? I'm going to join in the bandwagon of bullying this man because I want.
Of course. What else do you do at a time like this?
Yep. Okay, so let's do another guiding bolt because that is right now my bread and butter. Where are you?
Make him shiny.
Make him sparkle.
Yes.
It's a 30.
Ally. Yeah, that hits him. Yeah, it hits him. Only a little bit hits him.
A little ouchie. Okay. Who the hell turned off my light? I turned it on and then someone came in and turned my light off. Why? What kind of shit is this?
You're struggling.
Okay. No, I just got a very strange mashup. That's 6, 12. This is extreme. 12, 18, 22, 24. Radiant.
Youchies. The brother is still kicking.
Owie.
But
He's
now
like
Rock
on the
Crusher has
cusp. There's
advantage against him.
Oh god.
Just everything. I'm God.
Whoa. Virtue, is that
I
the
should
end of
play
your
Death
turn?
Pirate more often.
Yes, that will be the
All
end
right.
of my turn.
Before Rock Crusher's turn, we still have to get through Creed. All right. One more chance.
Come on, Creed, you can do it. I believe in him this time.
Oh my god. What's
Wait.
his mod? Plus. He got a 17.
Beats it. Holy shit.
Let's
He finally
go,
broke out of
Creed!
it.
The brother.
But
The
also, please
brother.
don't hit me.
He can't. That was his
He can't
turn.
do anything.
He can't do anything.
Yeah.
But he's no
It
longer
looks like I'm gonna be
slow.
looking back. Looks over to Creed. Nah.
Hey, man.
Oh my god, if he isn't slowed again, I'm gonna cry.
I don't think it's gonna matter, because next up is Rock Crusher.
Yeah. Creed just got to sit there and look pretty.
Or is it little old me?
It's little old you. You have advantage against him. Because he's glittery and slowed, so he's... he barely move.
Like that, man. Alright. Okay, on times. Let's go. Do if I know it hits, do you want me to like say the words out, or do you want me to just do it? Because I don't know what whatever a 33 minus 5 is.
Hey man, give me a bit of that it does hit, but give me a bit of like, give me something, okay? Here.
Alright. 31 again.
Yeah,
Second one.
that hits.
31 again.
That also hits.
Would you believe it? 31 again?
Well, you know it, man.
Always the 19, never the 20.
Yup.
And what a 24.
24 also hits. Yes.
What do you know? All 4 hit.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Please take your time.
Is everyone alive?
Well,
Yeah, we're waiting for.
Nice to roll here.
Yeah, it's mathematics time.
$144.
How do you want to kill him?
How do I want to kill my antagonist? My guy. My dude.
Mm-hmm.
So I get the appropriate music going so I can fully envision this. You say he's slowed at the moment?
He's slowed and glittery. It's like a disco ball.
No, wait. I just start with sort of a wide sort of across the chest diagonal slash, which goes into another slash, another one, and it's just a flurry of blows of just slice, and he's just barely moving because he's so slow and stupid and fat and retarded, and I hate him.
Yeah, pop off, King. You tell him, sister.
And just by the time it's in the blink of an eye, in a matter of seconds, there is just a pile of mince on the floor. It is a barely recognizable pile of flesh.
And with that...
which I then stomp on repeatedly.
With that, Wolfsbane is dead, and combat is over. As you see both Creed and Wolfsbane fall to their feet and start to cough up something. They don't cough up anything, but start coughing until they start to slowly rise back up to their feet, hands on their head with a massive headache.
I mean Creed
What?
and the other guy.
Creed and Spine.
Creed and Wolfsbane.
Oh, Creed and Spine.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
So, pretty
Sorry
sure
to scare you. Sorry to scare you.
Pretty sure I killed that guy.
You did. Bit too hard, you know?
Oh.
And with Wolfsbane dead, you would expect the Starblade creature to start running and thrashing around and killing everything in its sight. Spine surely thinks this, as soon as he is sentient again, he's positioned ready to take control of the creature as soon as it even hints at attacking anything. But the creature doesn't. The creature simply crawls over to a spot of rubble and starts nudging it with its hands and pulls out the dead body of Luna and curls up into a ball around it, whimpering and pushing her body with its head, trying to get her to move. But it doesn't. You
Oh,
see,
that's hurt my feeling.
Sizu goes the first person to say anything. Is it over? Does it matter? Spine looks to the environment around all of you, gesturing for you to do the same. 2 of the creatures are dead. 2 of the leaders are gone too. The world as you know it is gone, replaced with destruction and ash. We have already failed. Virtue reminds you of the words that you had in your head. And as much as all of you hate to think of it that way, Spine is right. Even though Wolfsbane is dead, Luna, the Cloudblade, and Ironblade creatures are too. The reset has started 2.5 months early. You sit in silence for a few moments, taking care of your wounds, as little as they are, in complete silence. Is there anything that you'd immediately like to do? You have a few minutes before the next thing happens.
I'm looting Wolfsbane's body. Is there any cool stuff on him? I'm taking it.
Brother, you kind of destroyed all of the stuff that he had, but
Just destroyed his body.
that is, yeah. He had his here. Make an investigation check.
Seven.
He has his great axe, which doesn't seem to be too special. Yours is better than it, but you can take it if you want. It's just a normal great axe, no plus. You also find, the only other thing that you find, maybe a few copper, I'll say 4 copper in one of his pockets. And then in where his back pocket would be before God rest his soul, he died, you see a little letter. And looking at it briefly, it sees that it details out his plan and how he did it.
That for a bit of light reading later.
Of course. Humor you.
Yeah, I'll just sort of set the pile of mints on fire.
Anything you two would like to do? Make a little fire to get the blizzard to calm down.
The blizzard's still going.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, I'm trying to think. Maybe check on Creed, see how he's doing.
You see Creed turn into a bit of mist and then reform around you guys. Not next to you guys, but still back where the rest of you were. It seems like he is basically fully healed from, basically consuming Luna's soul. But so, a negative replaced with a positive, I guess. Whatever. He seems to be fine. He was injured a little bit by one of your rays, but not much.
Is Otter still a beholder?
There's just this death tyrant just floating around.
Hey man, if you want to be a beholder, go for it.
Shit, I'll say the death tyrant for a little bit to make sure, in case there's surprise combat.
Surprise combat.
Not a full hour of this shit.
Honestly, all I could see is Virtue just sitting there, kind of staring at Cinderburn and kind of sitting there the existential dread.
Mm.
I'm also gonna go over to Cinderburn and just study the corpse. Sort of put my hand on it reverently.
Are you trying to learn something from it?
I don't know. I'm just making sure it's definitely dead.
Can you roll an animal handling check? Virtue, Sizu also comes up next to you. And she doesn't show that she's crying, but you can hear the sniffles. And she keeps her head leaned far away from you so you can't see her expression.
15.
This creature has passed. The wounds from the burrowing blade are too great. But with that...
And I go over to its mouth and just pull out one of its teeth, like a big tooth.
Hey man, go for it. Respectfully pulling a mouth out, or a tooth out from the dead, of course.
But it's dead. It's dead. It's gonna sit there. It's gonna rot.
That is true. But all of you sit there, Otto just floating around as a beholder. Everyone else taking care of their wounds, checking their weapons. That is, until you hear the sound of crackling from far away from you and towards the mountain. It starts small, but becomes more frequent and louder very quickly. You position the sound to be coming from the base of the mountain, well, what is left of the mountain, and this sound begins to visualize as large cracks forming on the rest of the mountain. These small rocks start to fall from it, and it doesn't seem like it's stopping, as all it takes is one little spot of the mountain to crack for the whole thing to go down. And that's what happens. Starting at the weakest point, the mountain bends and breaks over its own weight. It topples over and begins to horizontally fall towards you. However, at the same time, something else starts to happen. The loose rocks that are already covering the terrain around you begin to move and shift around supernaturally. The rocks float, they move on their own, they move into the shape of a large hand and arm. Some of the rocks from underneath you shift as well, making the terrain unstable. None of you really fall, but it just startles you and gets you to look towards these rocks, all moving closer to make this hand larger and larger, as it reaches this gargantuan size and reaches out towards the falling mountain. The hand extends its fingers out and catches the falling mountain with a large crash and boom that vibrates around all of you. Large dust clouds weaken your vision as they once did before, but once it clears, you can see that the hand has melded into one massive piece of rock, as if it naturally occurred there, which you know it didn't. The part of the mountain that fell has found a nook in the rubble that digs into the ground and is firmly held into the hand, creating a stable position for it to sit heavily diagonally. The rocks underneath you settle back down, all but a few of them. Many smaller rocks float together one at a time, starting to make this massive floating ball, then an oval, then a chest with arms, then the upper half of a person, and adding legs. The rocks fall to the ground, leaving behind Quinn Lockwood in its place. "Bravo!" he says with a slow clap. "How have my favorite storytellers been? It's been so long."
Do a little sort of mocking
My
bow.
ass is turning back. My ass is turning back and gonna give him a wave, being like, "It was something."
Well, tell
A lot
me
of emotion.
all of it.
Oh, you know.
What? I guess you don't
Well,
want to
he
explain
is
what you
funny.
did.
You were there. You saw the whole thing.
Well, before someone rudely interrupted you all, how have you all been, Virtue, Otto? How's life?
Tiring.
To be quite honest with you, it could be a bit better.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
We gained a victory, but kind of lost at the same time.
I feel that. Quinn takes off his hat and reveals a scroll with a quill from underneath it. He pulls this scroll out and opens it. The scroll unravels and then keeps unraveling for even upwards of 100 feet worth of paper. I mean, I've been such a busy bee after all. I've been checking off a few items off my little chore list. And you, for as much as you hate it, he shows you all the scroll and points to one of the items at the very top of the list that says, quote, "Test the party," with an outline of a box next to it. He takes a quill and checks that box off. You all have just finished one of them for me. The scroll quickly winds itself back up, and Quinn puts it back underneath his hat.
What is this? What do you mean a test?
Well, as the lion so graciously spoiled, I didn't intervene with any of your plans unless you actively sought me out just to chat. They were all lovely, by the way. It was purposeful. I mean, we all know that I am powerful, but there might be a time in the future where I'm not there to protect you. But this just proves that you're more capable of anything if you just take care of things yourself. And that's what I was testing. Of course, it didn't always go to plan, seeing as someone was too scared to think that you could do something absolutely horrible, so they handheld you until I stopped him. Quinn crosses his arms and rolls his head in a fashion his eyes would roll if he had any. As he says that, a lightning bolt strikes, leaving behind Quasi in its place. It's still just Quasi-Bo. You have no idea where Blindseye is. I was just doing my job as a god. Your job is to give humanity the ability to feel mortality, and then train them through philosophy, not muddy their entire viewpoint through your own hopes and dreams. Without my help, they wouldn't have made it out of the interdimension. There is a reason for that, you know? Quinn gets really close to Quasi's face, his jaw unlatching from his chin, revealing the slimy, disgusting mouthful of sharp teeth and a long tongue of a Bakuzo that you still haven't met yet. And you best not forget our little conversation after you pulled that move. Quinn's face latches again, his body fully faces towards you, not letting Quasi response. Brotherly love, it's a wonderful gift of creation. Literally. I make myself laugh.
I think it's the first time I've seen you two in the same vicinity of each other.
Yes, most of that was purposeful, but, I mean, do you understand how truly wonderful this is? It gave me more time to train and showed you all exactly what we're going to do to stop the reset. Quinn throws his hands in the air for celebration, and little piles of confetti come out of them.
So, what is the next move then?
Yeah, because, we're kind of lacking two Bakuzos that are fucking dead.
It's the end of the world.
Oh, I forgot about that. Quinn looks around with his finger on his chin. How curious. I haven't seen the word like this in over 2,000 years. How funny that they do things so traditionally now. This is how it has always been, Lockwood. You know it better than anyone else. Quinn snaps his head over to him, just his head. The rest of his body doesn't go with him. Seems like someone has developed a little bad habit. Talking back is not very polite, Quasi. Quinn's neck snaps back towards all of you. The last time they had to trap me in the interdimension to make all of this happen, and yet they pull this stuff while I'm still old and kicking? I mean, I say that I'm old, but I'm not that old, you know, he says, looking up to the sky. Anyways, please, give me just one moment. Don't be too mesmerized by my talent. If the Guardians think they can pull this shit while I'm still alive, they must have a bigger dick shoved up their ass than I thought. It's best time they remember that I'm Quinn fucking Lockwood, shall we? As he finishes saying his name, his body begins to contort in dysfunctional ways. His spine snaps, creating a large arc in his back. 3 large spikes grow from his back. His mouth opens and his long tongue falls out of his mouth. His hands grow larger and his nails elongate into sharper claws. You can even see a tail begin to sprout from underneath his suit jacket. It's bleached white, just like his skin, but has a glowing light purple and blue tip. He rears his head into the sky and opens his mouth as wide as it can go. An energy, the same color as his tail, starts to ball up from his mouth. His eye sockets glow that color as well. You can actually see white irises and pupils from both of his eyes as they glow. But all of this balled up energy releases as a large line of energy lighting the entire sky, parting the clouds. The beam of light expands rapidly, growing into blocks of energy, then walls of energy, pushing through the entire landscape around you in fast motion. As the energy passes through you, everything connected to the reset reverses back to normal. It passes through the sky, turning it back into the mid-spring weather you're all used to. The cracks in the ground that have begun to form from the reset, not because of the falling mountain, have completely disappeared. It passes through the Cloudblade creature that you can't see it. And it passes through Cinderburn as well, who slowly grovels awake. It passes through Luna, who takes a deep breath in, has her eyes slowly open. The only thing that hasn't changed back to normal is Espavera Mountain. Anyone, the Ironblades or Mountain Blades that were killed in the crash come back too as they're crawling out of the grubble, but the mountain doesn't reverse back into shape. The hand holding up the tipped over mountain stays, being the only remaining thing from the end of what you thought your world was going to be. The light returns back into Quinn's mouth with a vertical line before squeezing back through Quinn's mouth. The spikes on Quinn's back shrink back into his body, his tail as well. He straightens his back and fixes his tie. Well, that is much better, isn't it? Of course, I had to keep the mountain. Isn't it so beautiful? Virtue, what is your passive insight?
My passive insight? Oh, wait. 24.
20.
Do I want to... I'm going to DM you this. I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm only doing because you're the only one that I know that has a high passive insight. It's awkward.
Well, that's Quinn fucking awkward for you.
He reminds me so much of Handsome Jack from Borderlands.
Crickets.
Well, it was all quite fun to see you all again. Unfortunately, this list of tasks isn't gonna finish itself. So, I probably could make it finish itself, but I won't do that. Quinn takes out sunglasses, a sun hat, a Leia, and a floaty tube and quickly puts them on over top of his suit. A door forms from the ground up. I'll make sure to be around more often now that the test is over. Don't worry, I know you all are just so excited for what the future has in store. I mean, you've already seen the beginning of what it's going to look like, so now you have a better way to envision what you need to do to stop it. Quinn opens the door. You can see a very cartoonish image of a beach on the other side. He takes one step in, but turns back for one moment. Don't worry, your little heads. If this happens again, when it happens again, I'll be there to help you. He turns back around. You can faintly hear him mutter to himself. Probably only a virtue of the passive insight. He mutters to himself, saying, "Hopefully, I'll be there," before slamming the door behind him. Quasi crosses his arms. Jerk. He's got to remember that I'm older than him. 3 minutes older, but still.
Those 3 minutes matter.
Yep.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Percy's gonna check on Luna.
Gotta work on helping people first. I mean, world's ending. Mountains falling apart.
Maybe also accepting help whenever we can get it. Even if it's from someone we don't particularly like.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. You have no idea.
I was saying that out of character, and it was more
Wow.
about Jinx, but I guess it applies to Quinn as well.
Oh, Jinx is dead.
They're really gone. Virtue. You see, Luna grovel awake. It seems that she hasn't been injured, but she's been dead for quite some time. So she's still struggling to sort of come to. The Starblade creature is thrilled that she's alive, though. Sisu is thrilled that the Cinderburne's alive, too.
Oh my god.
Alright, Cinderburns back.
Yes.
Huge. Do I still have the tooth, though?
Yes, you do.
Huge.
Cinderburn sitting here like, why am I missing a tooth?
Yeah, for real, I'm about to say. Is Cinderburn just like looking like, what the fuck? Am I missing a tooth? Where'd it go? I didn't get socked in the face.
Oh.
In my bag before this fucking Cinderburn notices.
No way he's gonna recognize that he's missing a tooth. I mean, doesn't know where it is, so whatever.
Oh my god. Like, I'm like sitting here like, oh, well, it's all reversed, so we're okay.
Yes,
We're
not your memories. But
Not my, yep, no, I'm trying
you
to
see Sisu look out towards the newly reconstructed mountain and say, well, what the fuck do we do now? And then from behind her, you hear, my question, exactly. Sisu jumps as Relic appears right next to her. Ah, fuck, when the fuck did you get here? I have a built-in cloaking mechanism for this exact detail. That was figurative, I don't actually care. Sisu looks back to the rest of you. Relic does the same. Well, our home has been destroyed. The last of it buried under the rocks. Relic adds on, saying, the mountain blades have been hurt as well. Half of our home collapsed the first time, and the second time just turned it sideways. I have another idea. I know we have been working together for a refugee camp. However, I see a new possible course of action. Our two tribes have been at an unsettled dispute since we last left. But now it seems we need each other more than ever. I propose we merge the two tribes. We can work together to rebuild a new life together.
That seems
Virtue's gonna
nice.
look at Sisu.
I guess that sounds fine. It's the best way to keep our strengths up while we rebuild. But I'm not calling us the Mountain Blades. I would rather malfunction than be called an Ironblade.
That is, I would just like to put my 2 cents into the ring first of all, being the one with the claim to the Ironblade leadership here, actually. So, how about you go fuck yourself until you deal with your slavery problem? How about that one, asshole?
Oh, I am quite sorry.
Virtue is just going to faceplant. Just faceplant. This one. Why?
I forgot to explain to you all. Since the last time that you were here, Nepper has started a revolution and has gotten Gathod on her side. I have been programmed to feel emotion now. I can feel sorry and sad. So I have been told to say I'm sorry for what we have done in the past. And we will not do it again. I am programmed to not let that happen again. Do you accept my apology?
No, but I'll agree with the merger.
I don't quite understand what that means. I can learn if you tell me, though.
No, but we're cool. Let's go ahead with it. But we're not going to be the Mountain Blades. You don't be the Iron Blades. We're going to do a new name.
Let me scroll through different possibilities in my programming. One moment, please.
Nah, you're not choosing.
I just have a few options that we can choose between. Just suggestions,
Okay,
of
robot.
course.
Okay, let the real people speak.
Do you want to hear my suggestions?
I
Not
would
right
love
now.
to hear your
I
Okay,
would like
no,
to.
no. We're gonna do this properly.
Okay.
Virtue,
What
virtue.
about?
Oh no, get over here. No, silence, machine.
You're so mean.
Rock Crusher,
I
shut up. I want
am.
to hear the suggestions.
I'm an anti-machine racist.
Then that
You're
makes you
just
no better.
mean,
It
period.
hasn't got a. It hasn't got a soul. No soul.
Most people don't have souls nowadays.
I'm
Anyway,
pretty sure I don't have a soul.
I
You
would
got-
love to hear the suggestions if a certain dragon would shut the f up.
I think something like steel blades would be cool, but
What are your suggestions?
My suggestions are the stone blades, the axe blades, the steel blades, the
cringe.
bronze blades.
Ace,
Which one should you choose?
cringe. Steel blades. Sounds cool.
I don't think we're convincing him out of this one, Otto.
Yeah, there's no
I don't know.
convincing
What
him.
do you mean? What do you mean convincing me? I am like the authority here. These are my people.
I trust Caesar
When
with
did
them.
you have a
Or I fully
coronation?
trust you.
Since I was born to it and just killed the guy who was currently the leader.
I'm pretty sure Caesar has more right than you do, my guy.
Debatable, but let's debate
Formalities.
the semantics of it later. Formalities, yeah. Let's agree to disagree.
Or we can just do it together.
Well, we're on agreement here. Let's call it the Steel Blades. That's cool. Merger. Form a council.
I don't see the problem with Steel Blade.
I don't really want to be a leader, I'll be honest. Bureaucracy is a pain in the ass. So I'm happy just to be like a sort of figurehead.
Wow. Maybe dying was the best thing that happened to you. Caesar remarks.
Well, I mean, I think I really just wanted to kill Wolfsbane, if I'm honest. That was kind of just the goal.
Fair enough. If you'll have me,
I
I'll...
always imagined it being...
No,
Sorry,
please,
no,
go ahead.
I always imagined it being cooler in my head, the killing part of him.
He just made a minced meat.
I mean, it was pretty gruesome.
I really think the world ending has sort of soured it a little bit for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really put a bit of a downer on it.
Well, if you'll have me, I'd happily rule over the steel blades. Of course, with the mountain blades' help. Of course, we will do it together.
Nice.
At
Ironblade
least one
cultural
good thing
victory.
has come out of this.
Ironblade cultural victory.
You see, as all of the weather has cleared and all this commotion has happened at the mountain's peak, you see all of the people that used to be hiding away in the refugee camps. You see them all starting to go towards the mountain and go towards all of you as well. You see Sizu stand up tall as she can on one of the highest rocks that she can find, and she says, "Welcome, everyone, to the age of the steel blades. Your tribes, as you know it, have combined with the help of myself, Relic, and Rock Crusher. We are all weakened from the destruction of the mountain. Thus, we must work together to rebuild. If you do not approve of this union, now is your time to leave and find your own tribe. You are all the last of the Ironblades, as well as the Mountain Blades. We are the Steelblades now, and we must rebuild together. Are there anyone that disagrees with this? Everyone's quiet. Well, then let's get to work. Don't just stand there. Move it, move it. Get those rocks secure. Find any remaining weapons, minerals, inventions, and artifacts. Go, go! Relic moves with the group to get them to work. You see Elise walk up to all of you. I am going to go with them. I've decided to stay on your plane, even if it is a lot more of a risk. Elise looks to the rest of the inventors. But I think I finally found a place where I belong. Thank you for helping me, and thank you for everything that you have done. Maybe not my killing part, but everything else. Elise chuckles, finally being able to take her past in a lighthearted manner. See you all later, hopefully.
I'm happy to hear that, Elise. Have a
It
wonderful
was nice.
rest of
Yeah.
your life.
She gives you a small nod and then walks over to Sizu as they start to talk about building plans. Spine gets onto the back of the burrowing blade, ready to head out immediately. I do not have time to talk. My work calls for me, but I promise we will speak in the future. See you all at the Summer's Eve celebration. The Bakuzo dives into the ground, covering its tracks almost immediately and disappearing. Creed walks from behind you. He slows before he passes you. He doesn't say anything, but just chooses to pat you on the back, Rock Crusher, and nodding to the rest of you before he walks towards the rest of the tribe preparing to rebuild. You see Quasi and Daichi chatting to each other and walking towards everyone else as they're moving. You don't know exactly what they're talking about or if they're actually going to stay. Probably not. But they're going to help. Sizu starts to walk away as well, but stops and turns around to all three of you. Elise does the same, and Creed even stops in his tracks as well. Sizu says, if you want, you guys can stay a little bit longer. Help us rebuild. Don't need to, though.
I wouldn't see it being a bad idea to stay for a bit and help. I know I want a break
Oh, no,
from all
oh,
this
no,
bullshit.
The world's ending.
Not
Like spending
currently.
a day or two to help. We
We don't
literally
really-
just finished the battle.
We can stay and rest, but we don't really have the time to sort of stay and rebuild a city.
We're not rebuilding a whole city, we're just helping them get settled. And it's not even like we're staying here for weeks on end. What happened to your passion of wanting to help those in need?
Damn. Got you there,
Currently,
Lord.
no, right. Currently, though, I feel like the biggest help we could be to everyone, everywhere, is stopping the reset.
I think
Well,
the
it's not like
reset
we're
has been stopped right for now, seeing that the
momentarily.
end of the world was here and now it's gone. So I'm assuming our 2 months has resumed.
We've got a head start. So we got.
But we are no good to anyone.
But the
if we are
first
just sitting
time in
here.
a long time, we have an advantage.
What's our advantage?
That we have a head start. We're not playing catch up.
Well, it's not like we're going to be traveling at this moment. I'd still want some rest.
Oh, likewise, yeah, I need a rest. I'm like bleeding out of holes I didn't know I had.
And plus, we don't even know where we're heading next. I'm probably going to speak with my brother, see if he's going to be joining us or if he's going to try and go home. And
We need to get information. Yes.
Yes, why
I
don't
don't
we
know if-
rest for at least 2 days to give us time to
Not just rest,
recuperate after what we just
Let's also
experience.
keep in mind, too, we don't know where we're going next. We just know that we have a plan. Well, not even a plan. We don't know what we're going to be doing next. We need
Well,
to
that's what we
get
should
the
be spending this time trying to figure out.
Yeah, we can do that as we help them. It's not like we're just sitting here doing nothing. We can help and think of our next moves.
Sure. Yes.
Come on, let's go help them for a bit while we figure out what the hell we're gonna do next.
All right.
So we do.
You walk towards this new age of the steel blades. Get ready to rebuild, sleep, and learn more as you try to reach your next big adventure. And that is where we end Season 3 and enter Level 15.